some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Organized? Oh shit.
Hey, everybody. Guess what?
No!
Look,
No!
look who I have with me today. Look who I have with me tonight. Wave, Maddie. Everybody can see you. Oh, wait. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Come here. Come say hi to Maddie. All right.
It's Carter.
It's Carter. He's a big baby. Let me know if you guys can't hear Maddie. You should be able to hear Maddie as well. Don't be shy, Maddie. That's what he says. Okay, so yeah, we're a few minutes late. We get a twofer. You get a twofer tonight. So if nothing works, blame Maddie. No, I'm just joking.
Excuse me.
Okay, so to be fair, I threw the stream together in 15 minutes, Maddie?
Yes.
20 minutes? About 15, 20 minutes. So if something's not working, please let me know so I can kind of adjust it while I'm going. This was our first attempt and try to do this, so I have a lot of stuff running right now. I actually had to shut a lot of stuff down because it was too much on the PC. So in order to do this, I've come to see Maddie, who's this pro. Shut up. Love you, pro. Here, pro, does this make you feel better, pro? Here, hang on. There.
No! Are you making me fall? No!
There, does that make you better, pro? Is that better?
No, it's not.
Oh, not see, now I screwed up. Now I lost my friggin' sizing. God damn it, pro. You're making me break shit already. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we threw this together, so this stream's gonna be a little bit different because it's not about me. It's about us and hanging out with amazing mod and friend Maddie. So we're gonna have some fun. We're just gonna hang out tonight and build some Gundams and shoot the shit. My work here is done. Oh, it's my sweater. I forgot you got that.
Yeah, you forgot?
I forgot you got that. All hail the tush on the back. Oh, that actually come out good. I didn't actually see that. This is the first time I've seen it. I saw Planny's, but I didn't actually see yours. I forgot about that merch. But yeah, Edward, we get a twofer tonight. So we're going to kind of hang out. We're just going to build and talk and shoot the shit and see what happens. So I got a new one today. We had to cancel two I had on order, got the money back. So I went and got this guy tonight. Maddie, you're going to have to pronounce it because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Gouf?
Is it Gouf?
He.
Why do I want to say golf?
Gouf. Goof.
All right. Well, anyway, it's Gouf. So I got Gouf. So we're going to build Gouf tonight instead of this. This kit scares me. This kit honestly scares the crap out of me. This
I'm
is
gonna
a big...
build a Zaku.
Ooh. That's a fancy one, Maddie. I found a red frame Astray tonight. Very rare, real grade kit. What did he tell me? $329 on sale for $270. 1/60th scale. Metal. Yeah, big guy. Big guy.
You get that. Just don't be surprised if it's not there if I ever come visit.
Well, he said they're really rare. He's like, they're very, very rare. Hold on, repeat that. It was a red Astray base, red base Astray, 1/60th scale metal. So it's about like this, and it's metal. It's one of these kits, but it was $329 and they had it on sale for $270.
Oh my god.
And he said it was the second or third one they've gotten in, and they usually last a couple days and that's it, they're gone. So I was like, need to buy, but couldn't. Okay, the metal frame red Astray. Yeah, metal frame red Astray. Yeah. That I've always wanted the Astray and I can't find them. And this was the first one. And I literally, you can ask Care Bear, she was with me. I literally found it walking out the door. Fun, it's a PG kit, and it's a PG kit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, maybe, maybe not. So about the lightsaber you told Jen. Yes. Real quick before Maddie and I get into this, and I'm not going to stay long. We're going to get into this. I talked to the game store, and they ordered one for a special edition Jedi Survivor kit for a customer. Apparently they have 2 coming in. So they made a mistake and shipped them 2 instead of 1. So I was there. Nobody else knew about it. So they've put my name down on it. So if they get 2, I have the opportunity to grab the special edition, very rare Jedi Survivor game, which comes with the lightsaber that lights up, has all the sounds, everything, and comes with like a collector stand and the whole 9 yards to it. So if I can get it. So we'll see what happens. We'll find out. They may have to send it back because they're in very, very limited stock. I think there was only like 500 for Canada in total. So they're very, very limited. Hey, DJ, welcome in. You do see a Maddie. You see a Maddie on screen. On screen. So, yeah. We're going to get into it. Maddie, you ready?
Stop poking me!
I like poking you. It's fun. That's why I put you there, so I could deliberately poke you. Uh-oh. Are we losing Maddie? Are we losing Maddie?
Yes. Yes. Thank God.
Stop it.
No one wants to see that.
Hey, I can click a button that says you stay on top. That's what it says in Discord. It says pin, stay on top. What? Yeah.
Maddie jumps for joy for being poked. Does I? Stop.
Not for the price. What? What? You have to pay for Maddie or for what? Oh, you mean the special edition game. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's get this queued up. Let's see. What do I want to listen to tonight?
Music.
Yeah, but I don't know what playlist I want to go with. I'm trying to find, let's go with this playlist. Everybody seems to like this playlist. Is this a good song? Yeah. All right. We're going to flip over screens. Let's see what happens. See if this works. Whoa!
You got a raid.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back, Maddie. Hey, Tyga, welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on, I gotta start clicking buttons. That might have worked. Yeah, there we go. Taiga, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let me pause the music for you guys so you guys don't have to listen to the music. How you doing, everybody? How was your stream, Taiga? And Jakey, bring guests. Jakey, I miss Jakey. Take off. I'll see you in an hour-ish. No problem, Death Sites. Have a safe flight, and we'll see you in a bit when you get back. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Taiga, for the raid. Welcome in. We just started stream. We started a little bit late today because I was throwing through, finished until dawn today. Nice. How'd you like it? I haven't actually played that. That's one game I haven't played. I have it? No, I have Evil Within. Evil Within is the one I have. I was trying to think which game I had, but how did you like it, Taiga? Did you enjoy it, or? Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you guys haven't checked out Taiga, you need to check out Taiga. They're an amazing streamer. I sadly, with time zones and streaming, I usually end up streaming at the same time Taiga does, but if I can catch them, I definitely try and catch them whenever I can. They're an amazing streamer. For those of you that are coming in that are wondering, I'm Whisper. I'm a Canadian variety streamer. I have my mod and friend, Wrong Finger, here with me today. That is right here above me. They've got me into building Gundam builds. So we've been doing some model building and stuff like that, and I thought it would be fun tonight to actually have Maddie with me so we can hang out, just shoot the shit and build some models and just have some fun and just kind of hang out. And Maddie doesn't like me poking them, so I'm having fun poking them continuously, and I can see Maddie getting mad on my screen and about to give me the finger. I can actually see Matt. Yeah, see Maddie's staring at me and doesn't like me. See, Maddie's taking their head. Maddie get cut on.
Oh, just a happy dog. Oh, just a look at that.
Here he comes. Hang on. Come here. Oh, Taiga has Jakey. We have Carter. She's done with you soon enough. Oh yeah, Maddie is. And here comes the cutout of Han, who is also in chat, the son of Han, another Canadian streamer. But here's Carter. Taiga has Jakey, and here's Carter. Here's our star of the show. And Han is there. Oh, jeez. Okay, get down. Get down. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What I'll do for everybody coming in, for all the raiders that are coming in that don't know me, I'll play a quick raid video for you guys. I'll go grab my drink that I forgot, and then we'll jump in. We're going to listen to some music. The cutout is grand, though. It's life-size. It's an actual life-size cutout of Han. Han, if you're still here, how tall are you? 6'2"? 6'2", 6'3"? It's an actual life-size cutout of him. So, hey Danielle, I'll play a quick raid video for you guys. I'll go get my drink that I forgot, give you an idea what goes on in the channel, and then I'll be right back. We got an amazing raid video made by the amazing Starlight Embers that was gracious enough to help us out with this for the community. So check out the raid video. I'll go grab my drink, and then we'll get back into hanging out, listening to some music, and playing some models. Taiga, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. If you guys haven't checked out Taiga, please do. They are an amazing streamer, and you won't go wrong. Check this out, everybody. Everyone's gaming, everybody. Do I have to? Nico, 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 Nico.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah. Carter is always here. I might as well get a streaming channel for him. This is what I don't get about this game. I can't figure out. That's cold. That is so cold. Every time the character did something, it was it was constant. Come on, I'm so close. Don't. That thing fucking hurts. Hi, Charlie. Fantasy. Oh, that was a wicked fucking shot. It's gonna come down to these items, Foxy, whether or not you win this. Yes! Wow. What a friggin' snipe that was. There we go. That's pretty much what we're all about, everybody. And we're about wholesome vibes, just having fun and supporting people too. So If you enjoy it, welcome in. If not, Tyga, I know what it's like to stream for a while. I know you probably have stuff to do after stream. Thank you so much for trusting us with the community. We like Maddie more. Yeah.
New sub. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Thomas,
11
stop it.
months straight, damn it, this twactor's still rolling.
This twactor's still rolling. Thomas, I'm using your damn it emotes everywhere as I go. I'm using them everywhere. Shit, we're closing in on a bean tonight too. Fuck. I don't want to do a bean. All right, let's see if we can pop this back over and get this going. The video shoutouts are behind Maddie.
I
Listen,
love you
this
more if there were more Zaku bucks. Hey,
I'm working on it, Skinks.
Wait. Oh, I can do that down here now.
Yeah, you can do it down there now because I got both your cameras, so you don't have to switch.
Oh, this one now.
Oof. We got some butts. Wait, where's his butt? Yeah, we got some butts. What are you making? This is what I'm making here, Tyga. This is
Sick, we love Maddie.
this is the kit, and they look like they come out like this when they're done. They're all different. This is still my favorite one.
What's its name?
No, I knew you were gonna do that. That's just mean. Sinaju?
Sinanju.
That's what I said.
Sinanju.
Sinaju.
No, there's no na.
Is it Sinju?
Oh my god.
Okay, Maddie, you need to help Care Bear find some builds
No.
because she's going nuts.
No, I found builds.
What
and
what
it was
kind of
leading me
builds?
to believe that they weren't.
She's looking for builds like her characters. Yes, Maddie
Like-
has some of them.
You're talking about the females?
Yeah, like the females. Like, you know the bear one she got and the other princess one she got? She wants more builds like that.
Well, okay, bear guy is one, and that's a bigger. It's just a big bear.
Damn it, I just smoked my friggin' camera and now I moved my whole build.
Get off my back, please. Thank you.
What news did you get, Danielle? What news? Is your mom okay? Can she walk? Is that the news you got? Tell me your mom's gonna be able to walk on her trip. Or you got a raise. I would say pregnant, but then Care Bear would yell at me, so I'm not gonna go with that one. No, sadly, I'm stuck here. How are you? Yeah, I captured Fantasy. Fantasy's mine. Whee!
Like this one for Care Bear?
Care Bear can see you. I have you up on my big screen, so Care Bear can see you. You can show her. Just on your main screen, Maddie? Like the
My
your
main
face?
one?
Yeah, she
Like
can see you.
face? Like that one?
Yes. Skink, she's got a couple already. Yeah.
What did I just found?
This one too.
Look at this one, Care Bear.
Ah. I found
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, she found this one too. Yeah, these type. Can you see it, Maddie?
Yeah.
but like
But like yours too. Yeah.
Tell her to look up Framed Arm Girls are one of them.
See, Tyga, these are what Care Bear builds. These are what my wife built. It's the same thing, but these are the characters. So she
Is
actually
that
builds
my
these.
sister?
Jenilyn says, hi, Maddie. Jenilyn. Maddie looks so confused. Yes.
Yeah, well, because her name's Jennifer Lynn. Like, what? You don't even come to my streams.
I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so addicting, Tyga. It's unreal. I've built
Right.
here, hang on one sec. I'm gonna flip screens for a sec, Maddie. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got you on both screens anyway.
I do. I have not seen you talk in my stream since I played Apex, ma'am.
This is the one I just built, Tyga, on stream. So, I mean, they get really addicting. Like, I'm on to my 7th build already in like a month.
I watch them.
Oh.
I sucked at Apex too.
I've never tried Apex. Okay, Sunday, April 30th is my and Brandon's 1-year
Harley.
wedding anniversary. He surprised me with a bowling date and a dinner that night, so I'm so excited. Nice! Oh, that's awesome, Danielle. And happy anniversary, too, in case we forget or don't have a chance to say it before that. Happy anniversary. Scroll up for my message to you, Whisper.
No, I'm sorry, Harley. I'm just really baffled that my sister's in here.
Yeah, I just read your message, Danielle. Sunday, April 30th. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about. Hey, Foxy! Maddie is almost done and Whisper's not even started yet. No, Maddie's just starting too.
Piece. I cut out one piece.
These are how they come. And it's crazy. Okay, what am I doing here?
Oh,
Which one? Listen, you have like 6 build experts right now in stream. Death Sight's on a plane. He'll be here. Skinks is here. Maddie's here. The people to ask are in chat right now. They're the ones that know more than me.
Why? I didn't do anything. You may not have done anything yet, Jen, but you will do something. I'm watching. Now you're watching One Piece. Now you're watching One Piece.
So what are we doing all stream? Maddie's gonna argue with her sister, and this is gonna be awesome. The Gouf custom was a fun one. That's the one I'm doing now, Skinks.
Oh, you should hear us when we talk. It's. We usually do end up arguing. Chaos featuring Maddie's sister.
Which
There's
one?
always chaos when.
Oh, the one Maddie had? Which one? The first one? What was the first one, Maddie, that you had called?
Something Amy. Mobile Doll May.
Mobile Doll May. Well, that's why I wanted Maddie on here, because I'm on 320 episodes.
Great. Catch up, Jen. Catch up, because I'm in 900. Catch up.
How long are the fucking episodes?
Oh, I think they're in the getting in the thousands now.
The episodes are 1,000. How long?
How long? How long?
20 minutes,
I don't
30
know.
minutes, 40 minutes, an
Probably
hour?
more like 30. I don't pay attention. I just push the button and I watch. And before I know it, it's time to go to sleep. Bite
Hey, Lady Harley!
Lady Harley!
Bitch!
Lady Love!
I'm gonna pop some
Get out of
tags.
here.
Only got $20
Do
in
you
my
see the family love? You see it?
I'm hunting,
This is
looking
what I
for
have
a
to
come
deal
up.
with.
This is
And she
fucking
comes up here
awesome.
with all her children.
Let me know too, anybody on the volumes. If any volume is off, let me know, because I literally threw this stream together in 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna lurk and get some things done. No problem, Skanks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Somebody there. That's awesome. Welcome in though. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Even if it is just to torment Maddie. Welcome in. How you doing, Billy? Do you got any assignments, Billy, or are you done already, buddy? Yeah, we found a couple different builds today, Maddie, for Care Bear, but they were all micro builds.
Yeah. Those are fun sometimes.
Yeah, but they were like female singers or something
Mm-hmm.
from a show or something like that. But we couldn't look in the box to see how big the pieces were. The boxes were sealed. Oh, what piece did you lose, Maddie?
A piece that flew into the nether somewhere that I will eventually find it and go, oh, there it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, because from my last build there, the Destiny Gundam, I got a whole bunch of the pieces left if you need one. Oh,
no. It's gonna be smaller because it's a high grade.
High grade.
Well, it's smaller!
Not my fault. It happens with age.
Why you gotta be like this? I already am arguing with my sister. I don't need you to help with this.
Maddie, how long have you known me?
Too long.
Yeah. Have I ever not caused people to argue with me?
Yeah, we're gonna start now.
Already done. Did them this morning. Had 4 of them and finished in 20 minutes. I've applied my internship that'll be happening this summer with the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's awesome, buddy. Oh, Billy. Was it you or Fantasy that wanted the Digimon builds? Because we found a whole bunch of them today.
No. Not everybody argue with Maddie. We are not doing that.
Why not? Wait, why argue with Maddie? She's too beautiful to argue.
Okay. Lady Jen Lynn in the chat is my sister. So she loves to argue. And she loves to give me a hard time. She likes to be a brat.
I'm trying to figure out how this piece goes together.
Don't you have children to go chase?
Woohoo! Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
It's a little
She's
harsh.
got little ones. I don't. What was it like to grow up with Maddie? Oh, Lord.
Wait, Maddie's grown up? I like your sister already, Harley Cat says.
No, I'm not gonna like my sister. Well, there are many. No, you keep your stories to yourself, ma'am. I've got stories about you too.
Oh, what did I hear? For every sub, Jenilyn gets to tell a story about Maddie? Oh, that's a fantastic deal.
No.
Don't get me started.
You want me to get started? How old were you when the police brought you home?
Oh, no, here we go.
Yeah, let's get started.
That kind of sounds like fighting words. Don't get me started. 10. 10. Wow.
To be fair, though, she was hanging out with... Proud of it. To be fair, though, she was hanging around with the wrong crowd.
Proud of it. Shit crazy.
Who's older? I am.
Between Maddie and her sister, or me or Maddie? Hey, Mr. Toffees, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Mr. Toffees. Welcome back.
Can he be in the voice seat to hear the tea beams? Oh my god.
I'm back and I has pizza.
I'm ancient? Whoa. Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, these are gonna be fighting words. This is gonna be an interesting night.
Samurai.
Care Bear found the samurai. Oh, she's kind of hot. I want that one. Oh, fuck. Knocking everything around. Maddie, look what Care Bear found.
I can't hear shit, so I'm lost.
This is the one Care Bear wants now. Hey, Galaxy Star Queen, welcome in. How much?
Throw it.
Oh. How much for it, did it say? 125. E30. You know what, Maddie? When I bought this kit, I never realized how big it was. I never realized it was a 100 scale kit.
It's the same freaking thing as the other one.
The other one came in a massive box. This one came in a little tiny box.
It's still big.
I know it's big, but that's also what she said.
Ooh.
How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been struggling with my back a bit, but it this time off has given me some insights on life, what I need to do and what's important and what I want to try and do. So it's been a blessing, but it's also been hard at the same time. That's fucking awesome. I was gonna say probably $200 and some. I'm sitting here building a Gundam, and Care Bear's sitting here shopping for Gundams.
I'm assuming for a while, Jen.
How long are you guys gonna be here? Well, we'll be here. I usually stream 4 hours or so, but I mean, it just depends on how much fun I'm having.
Yeah.
If I'm streaming, sometimes I can go longer. If I'm almost done the build, sometimes I'll finish it out, but welcome back, Fantasy.
Oh my god. It hurt.
I like to spend money on Maddie when she screams at me. Oh, wow.
New sub. Hell yeah.
What was that voice?
Do or do not. There is no try.
See,
What the fuck is going on, Thomas? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Harley Cat. What voice? This voice? Or Care Bear? No, Care Bear found mermaid one. Why is it coming back with no data return for all the shoutouts? That's weird. Hey, Cosmos, welcome in.
Cosmos!
Hey, Cosmos.
It's been fun, but I'm gonna get back to work. Love you too.
Back to work. Thank you, Dylan. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Thank
Only
you for
got
the
$20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
That, ladies and gentlemen, was my sister.
That's amazing. If anything is off to everybody, please let me know, because I'm kind of running this as a test stream too. So if anything's off at all, let me know. Maddie, can you please explain to me how in the hell somebody can... Oh, wait, the shout out. Somebody can paint something this small?
I got you. Hold on.
How do you paint this? Like, look at the size of this thing. It's not even... Here's my thumbnail. Look. It's not even the size of my thumbnail.
See this lovely tool?
Yeah. The hell is that?
And you put the little piece on the alligator clips. It's a magnifying glass, and then you paint.
You know what that looks like? One of those contraptions when you go into like a gynecologist's office. I call when you go for a pap test, I call them duck bills, whatever the frig those things are called. The
alligator clips?
I don't know. Yeah, no, the whole thing. It looks like the friggin' thing the doctor used.
Have you ever seen that?
I've seen those. Okay, much love to y'all. I gotta go and take meds. Still under the weather. Oh, lady, no worries at all. Go get some rest. I hope you're feeling better soon. Spray painting, maybe, but no, like really, like, I mean, we're talking tiny, tiny, tiny here. Thank you, lady. Get some rest. I hope you feel better soon.
I'll tell you Sunday when I woke up. Oh my goodness. What was I doing?
There. Thought today was Sunday. I've been off the last 4 weeks, and my days are all over the friggin' place. They're gonna be a pretty cool build, actually, I think, Maddie.
The Gouf is. Absolutely agree.
Still watching the original. I thought I haven't streamed in a while because I'm not used to streaming. It takes a lot out of you. Streaming can take a lot out of you. What'd you say, Maddie?
I was yelling at Thomas.
Oh.
It's fine.
Damn it, Thomas! Yes, all the chaos. Can we cause chaos? You guys can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
It's not my stream.
As long as you guys respect each other, you guys can cause as much chaos as you want. If it gets out of hand or offensive to somebody, then I put my foot down. All right, E27 and PC10. E27. No, that's why I wanted this one, Maddie, because I've been watching the original movies from back in like 81 and 82 and 83. I finished the first two and I'm on the third one now. I'd never be a bad person. I just like causing chaos. Absolutely, Harley Cat. Absolutely. I cause chaos everywhere as I go. Well, I did make Whisperwoods cry in a corner in Jen's stream. Yes, because Cosmo was being mean to me.
Yes, little, you can. You're allowed.
Cosmos was making me cry in Jen's stream.
Good, you need to cry more.
Wow. Good luck with that. I think in 20 years, Care Bear has seen me cry once. Twice? I don't remember when or what I cried for.
Harley, this isn't my stream.
Oh, yeah, when we put down both dogs. Yeah. Well, the second one was hard because our son walked in expecting our dog to still be alive. And I just had him put down. So that broke my heart to see him crushed. Flips all the tables. Can I respectfully touch the butts? No, because the butts have not been built yet, unless Maddie wants to let you touch their butt. Because honestly, my butt is not that nice. Give me all the Zaku butts. Maddie, is that an invitation to cause chaos in your stream?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not. No, 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 no. See, this is why I didn't stream. Oh! I almost lost a piece to another's again.
That sucks. I had to do that with one of my dogs too. Yeah, no, Danielle, it was hard. It's one of the reasons why I think I haven't really pushed incredibly hard to do what I've always wanted to do with it, which is like an animal sanctuary or like a dog, kind of like something to do with dogs or animals, is because I get too attached to them.
Good, Thomas. Go get yourself hot shots.
Hot shots? Thomas, what?
Yes, he needs to get himself more hot rum.
Maddie, I has money now. Oh, Thomas you got your university payment? Finally? Please tell me you did.
Where's the tweezers? Cause chaos here. Chaos in her. No. Thomas needs to go get hot shots. That's what Thomas needs to do. Go get himself some hot rum.
No, Thomas needs to go get some hot rum and find a hot single mom while she's in there buying liquor to drown her sorrows and then have a fun night.
What? I was not going that far, Whisper. Wow.
I did.
Wow.
I'm so full of poo-poo, Care Bear says. Did I just hear Zaku, my favorite Gundam? I'm building Gouf.
Oh, Galaxy, want to see what I'm building?
Hubby Thomas's hot day, Billy says. Whee! I mean... I can't imagine two at the same time. No, we had to do them separately, Danielle. I'm just catching messages. It's hard to do this and catch messages at the same time, so... Yeah, this is the one I'm building tonight, Galaxy. Gouf. You want slow-mo? No, I'm good, Fantasy. I'm sure if I miss anything, somebody will yell at me.
Whisper, you're missing things.
Am I?
I don't know. I just felt like yelling at you.
Yeah, I know.
Rush home. You know, that's the fastest I've ever got ready for a stream.
I told you to take your time and not to rush. I believe my exact words were, you do whatever you want to do, and when you are ready, I will work with you. Hey, Sierra! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Woo woo! Sassy raid! Welcome in, Sierra! Welcome in, Raiders! Give me 1 sec, I'll be right with you. I'm putting a piece together I can't fuck up. Hold on 1 sec.
Hi, Sierra! Love you.
I don't know how this goes. All right, I'll figure that out in a minute. I don't know why the alert never went off. It went off for the other raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I was waiting for the alert to go off. It didn't go off for some reason. Welcome in. Hey, Sierra, thank you so much for the raid. I want to poke Maddie again, so I'm poking Maddie again. Okay, I won't poke you. I'll just hold my finger there.
Poke you.
What? Fine.
Freaking right in your ear. Hold on.
Ow, that was my eye. Ow. No. Ow.
Wet willy for your ass.
Be nice to Maddie. I am being nice to Maddie.
You tell him.
I'm being nice to Maddie. Jeez. Welcome in, Sierra. How was your stream? You were doing diamond painting, weren't you? I think if I remember correctly, you were doing your diamond painting. I'm looking this way because my chat's over here because everything's all discombobulated, but I need to grab a snack. I'll be right back. It was great. And yes, thank you, Sierra, for raiding in with your community. If you guys haven't checked out Sierra, please do. They're an amazing streamer. Been a huge supporter of the community for so long. Definitely check them out. Sierra's been working on a wolf diamond painting, if I remember correctly. So it's a flower now? Okay, I thought it was a wolf for some reason, but hey, proceed. But yeah, definitely check them out. For all the raiders coming in that don't know me, I'm Whisper. I'm a Canadian variety streamer. I have the beautiful, crazy, awesome Maddie here with me, Mad Hatter Maddie, mod and friend to Care Bear and I here now. We're building some Gundams. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. Maddie's already been arguing with family members, so it's been
not
fun.
my fault. I didn't expect her to come in here.
I didn't know it was your actual sister. So
I didn't know
everybody.
her.
I can't flip that screen. Shit, I gotta do it over here. Oh, yeah, see, it did it again for Prissy. No data was returned. The fuck is going on? I don't understand why it's coming up no data returned.
Prissy!
Hi, Prissy. How you feeling? Prissy took a pretty hard fall the other day. Yeah, really
that-
hard.
ooh,
Really
that was
banged
brutal.
themselves up bad. I had to have somebody help them get up.
Look at it's freaking bats.
Hi, Maury. Hi, Maury.
Mellow!
It's okay. Squids don't like me. No, Prissy, it's doing it for everybody tonight for some reason. Yeah, it's just being I'm only somewhat dying. Good. You're getting better then?
No actual dying, please, and thank you.
Yeah. Okay, Maddie, I am so fucking confused by this part. Like, I am legitimately confused.
I built the high grade one, not the master grade.
I know, but this is fucking confusing me. Let's go like this?
Can't see.
Okay, so that goes like that. And then this goes like... Here.
Oh no.
What you do?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Uh-oh. Maddie's up to something.
I be right back.
Okay. Hey, Premise, how you doing?
Just don't mind where I go.
Maddie's on her knees again.
Shut up!
You dropped a piece, didn't you?
Shut up! It fell out.
All right. You have to take a shot because you drop. It's not broken on our stream. Weird. You have to head out though, so have a good one. Thank you, Premise. I appreciate it. She dropped the part.
I'm gonna drop some bags. Only got
Don't
$20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that. Happy,
He's here. He's not far.
happy
Carter.
dog. Oh, just a happy dog.
I'm trying to figure out how this actually works, Maddie.
You know, when a boy likes a girl.
Shut up. Not what I meant. I know how that works from the videos in school.
I don't know. You seem pretty lost.
Care Bear, do I seem lost?
Yes.
Care Bear has not said a word to me since she started shopping for Gundams. Hey, Dragon Spirit, welcome in. Mad going under the desk.
Again.
Another Trek fan I see. I love Star Trek too. Also, Whisper is Strange New World still unavailable over there. I walked into HMV to get Casablanca and All Quet in 4K, and I picked up the Blu-ray of the first season. Yeah, it's still. I'll have to look harder for it, Thomas. To be honest, I still haven't been able to find it. No, but I haven't been looking super hard either. Like, I could always get a USVN and do all that, but I don't have the money for that shit just to watch Star Trek. I'm too busy feeding Care Bear and I's Gundam obsession.
You're welcome.
Which can get very expensive. If you miss a message, yeah, if I miss a message, let me know I missed your message, and then if I can't find it right away, then you can just repost it. To the king.
Still win. Okay, Santa Dragon, I got you. Next
What's a
time.
boozy pop?
Maddie wants a, yes, I would love a boozy pop. Thank you.
One of us, this is the way. One of us. One of us.
Yes. You're welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. Wait
You did miss
until you're
mine. I just
able.
highlighted it and got it buried again. It's all Maddie's fault. Oh, probably Prissy.
Okay. Prissy says, I'm still sore, but I'm getting up every so often to walk around and get the kinks to stop throbbing. Other than that, I'm doing okay.
Oh, good. Good, Prissy. I'm glad. I know what that's like. I gotta walk around and stuff too. I'm supposed to be going for walks, but I haven't because of friggin' being sick. So I have to get on that when I start feeling better. But I have a meeting coming up with work and work safe and stuff like that. So time to play Elder Scrolls Online. Have fun. Thanks, Billy. Ah.
Have fun, Billy.
Have fun, Billy.
I can't wait for Aqua Billy.
Aqua Billy's coming.
I'm sure he is with Ellie.
Okay, that's a little inappropriate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Man, what alcohol is your favorite? Apple Crown Royal.
Really?
Yes.
Mine's Bushmills whiskey.
But I put that one in there.
It's so good.
Waiting for
So
the oven to heat up
smooth.
to make pizza, but I have chips till then. But I could
the
walk
fuck,
around
man?
while I'm at work. It would be nice, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry, Prissy.
You
What
can't.
the
Waiting over the oven to heat up the make pizza, but I have all the chips till then. I have nibs.
Billy, I think you're great.
I have nibs, and every time I eat them, Care Bear looks at me like I'm weird.
You are weird.
Again, hurtful.
How is it hurtful? All the
You
best
just
people
called me
are.
weird. How could it not be hurtful?
Because all the best people are weird.
Human. Suffering. And it's starting to come together, Maddie. Body. Thanks, thanks, Galaxy Queen, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bounce and bounce like a bunny.
Hop and hop like a bunny.
Help you I can. Yes.
How about weird? I'm unique. My mom had me
There
tested.
is no try.
I like that, Skinks. That's a good way to put it. I'm about to add another video to my YouTube channel. I haven't put much on my YouTube, just my edits or whatever, that's it. It was stretch, right? Or am I stretching yet? It wasn't for you, buddy. Did you find some? Okay.
But he wants to be there.
No, don't worry, he's right here beside me.
Yeah, he's saying, give me attention, Dad. Dad.
Oh, don't lick me in the face when I'm stretching. Do you see Maddie on the screen? Is that who you're looking at?
He's a good boy. He's Carter.
He hears you. He's looking at you. Why? You see Maddie? You see Maddie?
I'm unique. My mom had me tested. Oh my goodness.
He's staring
His
at you, Maddie.
Carter's a
Look,
good
babe.
boy.
Look.
His Carter's a good boy.
Look at him looking at her. He's watching
Yeah,
the screen as
good
if saying,
boy.
what? Okay, get down. Oh, how you doing today, Fantasy? Doggo, I love him already. Yes. This is Carter. He's the actual streamer. I'm just here for entertainment. He's the actual star. I just translate for him. All right. I eat my nibs and build my thing.
You're to eat your nibs.
You have nibs down there in the States?
What the heck are nibs?
Hold on, I'll show you. You gonna build your car after you get her, or your girl after you get her son? No? I know you don't feel good. It might help you. It might help you feel better to just sit and relax with Maddie and I.
Posey.
What's Tozy
There, I
doing?
said your name.
Oh, I asked how you were doing, Fantasy. I asked how your day was going. Don't have to yell at me. I was just asking how you were doing. Hey, Dragon Spirit, thank you so much for the follow.
You know who likes to play Sea of Thieves a lot?
Who's that?
Dragon.
Dragon does?
Yes, and he's really good at Sea of Thieves.
Really?
Yes, and he likes
Billy
to
and Melon are going to
troll me.
start on our off days from D&D. They're going to start playing Sea of Thieves on Sunday.
He likes to troll me.
He likes to troll you?
Freaking throws bombs at me, lights me on fire, freaking shoots me off the ship.
So, everything you deserve.
I do not deserve it. I'm gonna lock him
stressed.
in the brig next time. This is some BS.
Billy, you could do absolutely nothing, and I mean nothing, at school for the rest of the year and still finish with like a fucking 90 plus average. Okay, Kat, I can't show your butt on stream, and 2, you're in my way.
Yes,
should-
be in his way, please. He deserves it.
Maddie, you must be able to enjoy just sitting down, being able to play, are you? Or play. Just to be able to build?
I play with my big girl toys.
Is that what they call them nowadays? The firebomb is to make her character be as hot as her. That's not my fault.
Dragon! No.
I literally
no.
have a cat sitting here staring at me. Dude, college took my last semester and stretched it out until December when I was supposed to be done in October. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you serious, Billy? Is it too late to change colleges? Because
I would say so.
hey, this is pretty cool. Look at this, Maddie. The whole thing lifts up.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, because the guy goes in there.
Yeah, he's in there already. The little blue guy's in there. See? The little blue ball guy. Wait, you can't really see him there. The light's too dark. But he's in there.
I can see the blue, kind of.
Yeah, he's in there. Unfortunately, damn it. Take it back now, Maddie. If you're not happy single, you won't be happy married. Happiness comes from cats. Does it, though? Don't get me wrong. I love my cats, but...
Cozy, sit down. Leave the cat alone.
I don't know why she's being so needy tonight, but... She's being overly needy out of character. Ban these people? I went back and looked at some of my kits, Maddie, and I'm gonna have to tear them back apart and do some paint touch-ups.
Oh, you think?
Yup, sadly I am. I'm sitting. Geez, you're starting to sound like 7 yelling at me, Maddie. Hands fantasy is shotgun. Billy. Billy, what are you doing in Elden Scrolls? I thought you finished that.
Danny, my husband and I are getting a kitten this June. Will be our first fur baby. Oh,
Aw, nice, Danielle.
Cozy, be quiet. Like, what did I do to deserve all this?
Okay. We're so excited. Nice. We rescued 2 cats. We had a young girl here pass away from cancer, and she was in high school. And her model went actually worldwide. And one of the thing was to help whoever needed help. And it just happened to come across. Was it Jackson that said it or Lee? Jackson asked us, he said, you know, to support her cause, can we adopt cats? Does that count? So we went, and the plan was to get 1 cat. And let me be clear on this. Care Bear could not leave with 1 cat.
No.
Because both cats were black and white, they had to come together.
Oh, because they were stuck in a cage.
They were stuck in a cage, and they were both black and white, so they had to come together. So we ended up with 2 instead of 1. There. The body's coming together. I find the 100th, the one with, hey, that's sure, blame Care Bear. It was.
Tell them.
Were they a bonded pair? Nope. Separate cages. One has passed. The male passed. He had a urinary tract infection. Blockage in his kidney, sorry. But we gave him a good home for 7 years, 6-7 years. If so, then they wouldn't. No, they weren't a bonded pair. Actually, Maury, a lot of our places here, they will let them go even though they're bonded. Yeah, Care Bear hates it too. I don't agree with it. I think if they're a bonded pair, they should have to go together, but I did put the ears on, right? Yeah, I did put the ears on, right? What are you building? An HG grade, Maddie?
Yep.
And depressed cats can pee everywhere. Yep. Kind of like me. When I get depressed, I just pee everywhere. Is there a lot of different Gundam shows, Maddie?
Yes.
There is? Okay. Because the only ones I can find are, I have the 3 original movies on Netflix. And then I have, there's a couple, it looks like movies. They're not even shows. I forget what they're called, though.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's one that starts with an H or something. Trying to get the scarring off of this. I've been picking, every time I buy a kit, I buy a pen. I buy one of the color markers like these, Maddie.
Oh, you don't even know all the stuff I have. Hold on.
Well, I keep buying a different color every time I go. I'm the new depressive dish. Just call me Upsetty Spaghetti. Ah, Billy. Hugs, buddy. You know we're here if you need anything.
I have a lot of things.
Is that your whole fucking kit?
No,
Dude, there are a few on YouTube, then Netflix. Goganami is where I find all my Gundam. Go Anime. I'll have to write that down. Hang on. Go Anime.
Oh, that's where my file is. Found it.
Thank you, Death Scythe. I'm going to write that down. College brought my vibe down hard, okay? Honestly, Billy, all you can do is keep your head up, buddy. You got a wedding coming. At least it's done before the wedding.
I've got a lot of markers.
We believe in you, buddy. At least it's not intensive. At least you're not doing like, you know, what was it? 200-300 friggin' assignments a week like you were doing before? That's a lot of stuff, Maddie.
Well, actually, what most of this is.
Yeah, the thing the wolf guy imprinted on that vampire kid. Oh, Twilight?
So just because I lost a piece to the nether doesn't mean I don't have it.
I have the same thing. That's what I keep all my tools in.
This has got all the pieces. I just gotta find.
I put my pieces back in the box.
Okay, listen. There were 2 people building kits. And we just, you know.
Oh, I get it.
What's this one for? Oh, this is a person. One of the people I built. So all the Ziploc bags are actually labeled.
Oh, that's a good idea. What did you do? Take them back apart and then just put them in bags?
Well, I cut them all out of the runners.
Oh, okay.
And then I put them in Ziploc bags and labeled the Ziploc bags.
That makes sense. It takes a lot of practice just getting used to cutting the runners. Cut that out.
Do these stickers look familiar, Whisper?
Yeah. Yep. Except mine were a lot smaller and a lot more detailed. Mad reminds me of the people that will buy one and then buy 2 more to have the extra parts in case she drops or loses parts from the one she works on. Well, to be fair, Dragon, I haven't dropped a piece yet tonight, and Maddie already has. So
it fell out because it's not supposed to snap into the body, and I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone.
Kind of sounds like a you problem.
And actually, sometimes I do buy 2 of the same kits.
Do you really?
It depends. It depends what I'm going to do with them.
Well, I almost bought the real grade Sinju today.
Are you going to say that name correctly before I slap you?
What is the real name?
Sinanju.
Sinanju.
Sinanju. Nan.
Sinanju.
Oh, that Canadian accent.
Hey, Savory.
But it did fly across the room. Savory. Okay. Let's be fair, though. How many shots did you guys make me take before that piece flew across the room?
Don't buy that RG. It's a hand grenade. Really? I have the HG kit to it already, but I love that build. It's my favorite one.
But I love Canadians, Maury. I think I just need to move to Canada. I'll just move
Don't
in
love
with
all
7.
us Canadians in. Why? My Canadian accent is not that bad. It's because it's a different part of Canada. That's why.
I'll just move in with 7 and live in the spare room. And then I'll clean her apartment while she's gone. It's fine.
Going in for the kill. Okay, so this goes like this.
Oh my god, really? All the way over here?
Shit, Maddie, I made a boo-boo again. Do I have the right blue for this? That definitely isn't the right fucking blue.
Nope.
It looks like the right blue.
What you can always do is dot the paper, Whisper.
Well, does these kits come with a color guide, don't they?
They do. They do. But
Not that I say. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. I can't fucking read. How am I? For fuck's sakes! If they're gonna sell these things
I
in
told
Canada,
you. Just dot the instructions. Dot like the corner of the instructions.
yeah.
with
But if they're gonna sell these kits in Canada, then they need to fucking put them in English.
They're never in English. Don't be blaming alcohol. I can change it. Maddykins needs to check her phone. Okay, Maury Mello.
Okay, according to these symbols, this is not the right blue. According to these symbols. I'll figure it out. Damn it! How you doing, Savory? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody's Monday? Start to the week. My back is so fucking nip and layers. Stress marks are easy to make on dark parts. What do you mean by nip and layers, Deathscythe? A17. Do you mean like nip it and then nip closer to it? I just try and nip as close as I possibly can when I take it right off the runner. Maybe that's a bad way to do it, but I need a new body. Mine is sick. I get that. I feel that, Maury. I'm currently battling with whether or not I'm going to have to change careers or not. My back has not been responding well to doing anything.
College is literally
Got to play some
fucking
Monster
me.
Hunter with my bestie. I played Monster Hunter for like a week. And it wasn't that it was a bad game. It's just, I don't know. I think something else came out and then I just started playing that.
Maddie, are we taking shots tonight? Why does everybody want me to take shots? Like every single night.
I didn't tell you to take a shot.
No, like everybody wants, I don't know. Everybody wants me drunk for some reason.
Shots. Wow.
See? Because Maddykins is so adorable when drinking. I'm so happy you think so. Hot rum shots? No, Thomas, that's you. You're
Yeah,
the one
that's
that
you,
dies
Thomas.
From hot rum.
I had over 3,000 hours of Monster Hunter would before the HD crash. See, everybody tells me I should play all my games on PC. And then I hear all these horror stories about HD crashes and everything else. And I'm like, I'm so glad I play 90% of my stuff on PC or on console.
Leave a few
millimeters of nubs on the part when cutting from the runner, then trim towards the part with a millimeter at a time. Really?
Yeah, for master grades, yeah.
The HD crashed on my PS4. Oh, wow, Dragon.
For high grades, I don't really care as much. Because this Zaku I had a plan for, and I don't remember what it is, so he will probably get sanded down and painted anyway. I don't want you drunk. I'm not going to get drunk.
You have to work tomorrow, Maddie?
Smitty, your face. Yes, I do have to.
Hey,
work
Smitty,
tomorrow.
how you doing? Welcome in.
Keeps those white spots and nubs from showing is bad. Yeah, that's true. It's not wrong.
When you doing your 24-hour stream, Maddie?
Or do not. There is no.
Oh, I gotta. That's not gonna be right away. It's going to happen. I just got to figure out when I can take a couple extra days off of work. Because I know that 24 hours is gonna kill me and I'm gonna crash because of sleep.
Yeah, they're definitely not easy to do, that's for sure.
Billy? I'm gonna do it at your wedding, Billy. Welcome back, sister.
Welcome back, sister. Maddie, it's not nice to greet people in my chat that way. Maddie is starting to sound like a robot. Oops. Oh no, I lost Maddie. Maddie, put your camera back on.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're tossing me around like a spring chicken, and you want my camera on.
I hit the wrong fucking button. You were starting to sound like like a robot. All right, how can I refresh?
They will let anyone co-stream. Jeez.
Hi,
Wow,
Cheesy Dad.
cheesy.
Is there a way to refresh Discord? How can I refresh Discord? I don't think I can.
Cheesy,
bad.
don't love me no more.
Is Maddie sounding better there now? Sounds better now? Okay, thank you, Fantasy.
No, I don't.
Oh, just a happy,
I sound horrible.
Oh, jeez.
Look at that, a happy, oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy, happy dog.
Carter.
Hi, Cheesy. How you doing, buddy? Care Bear has something to tell you. Or say to you.
We need your address.
Care Bear's getting mad at you, Cheesy Dad.
ASAP.
Ah, shut it, Maddie. You sound fantastic. Yep, pretty much, Smitty. Pretty much. Cheesy Dad says, okay, I'll DM it now. Care Bear says, thank you.
Yeah, Care Bear is gonna hurt you. And I'm gonna laugh.
Harley says, shut it, Maddie.
Want to.
Yeah, I'm losing Maddie.
Good, lose me.
No, it's pushing you robotic, and I don't know why.
Good. I can see her go beep, boop, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop.
Maddie, you know how much stuff I'm running right now, right? We were talking
A
about
lot.
it as I was doing it. PC right now with the stream open is running at 0.5%. 0.5, not even 1%. You can change the server region on your server, and that should help. How the fuck do I do that?
I wish I was in Michigan. I swear I would play more video bomb you. You are more than welcome to.
Double check. Oh, thank you, Smitty. I wish I was in Michigan. I swear I would totally come over and video bomb you. That would be funny. I'm stuck in
I'd love
rehearsals
it
all
too.
week, stressed to the max. Looking forward to next week already. Oh, Cheesy, it'll be such a good though. Everything you're doing for those kids, I imagine it's going to be awesome. I had
Cheesy,
told
you
Care
have
Bear
yet
that.
to give me your address.
That's what I just said. Cheesy just DM'd it to me, and I just saw the DM, so it's there.
Wow, and we're supposed to be best friends? Wow, Cheesy. Wow.
Not a snowman. Looks around in chat to see if I have to bow for Lord and Twactor, the Dameter himself, or is he away? He might have went away to go get things, but he should be too far.
Jennifer, I can lock a door. Very simple.
Yeah, this pen looks a little bit lighter, Maddie.
Oh, that's why we're building the weapons now. Got it.
Verify. I'm new. What are you building? Just curious. I like getting into new things. I see your Pokemon mat too. You collect. I do not actually collect. The Pokemon mat was actually my son's that I stole to build Gundams because it's padded and it actually helps, I guess. As far as what we're building, this is what we're building tonight. It's a plastic Gundam kit that the amazing Maddie, who is here with me on stream, got me hooked on, and they are so much fun to build. Right click on your channel that you want to change the region to, then edit channel, scroll down under the overview area, and it'll say region override.
I can pick locks. You know?
Your
Astray.
Dobby.
Should be astray, like A-S-T-R-A-Y.
A-S-T-A or A-S-T-R-A-Y. Wow,
Maddie,
man,
are you West Coast, East Coast, or Central U.S.?
East Coast.
Okay. I changed my region override to U.S. East, so let's see if that should help. You can buy them at any hobby shop, verified. It's an expensive hobby. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very expensive hobby. Hold on, I'm gonna flip screens. So basically, basically the kits start out on this. So on plastic runners, we call them. And then they come in various sizes. But this was the last kit that I built on stream.
You were in Michigan. Dustlight, you were in Michigan, and we did not meet up to discuss Gundams. I'm mad at you right now. I am mad at you.
And this is the one that I'm building now. Like, this is the box that they come in, is in pieces like this. Yeah, Maury, those wings are really pretty.
Wow.
But there's all kinds. Like, you can see them here. I have a bunch over here as well, so.
How do you know I'm not going to be out on vacation then, Jen?
Ooh. Oh, wait, I missed a message from Sierra. Wow, Maddie, I thought I was your best friend. Rude.
I got a lot of best friends.
I'm not trying to make this be a competition. Wow. No worries, Fantasy. Thank you, buddy. You're making me want to build Gundams. Listen,
depends on the kit.
Yeah, it depends on the kit. Does it take the build start to finish, Felix? It depends. The smaller kits I can do on a stream, which is like 4.5, 5 hours. A high grade kit, like what Maddie's building, I can do on one stream. The big one that I just showed on stream, that took me 2 streams, like 8 hours to build. And I mean, the price varies. The price varies anywhere from, you can get them as cheap Canadian, $37, as high as, I seen one today that was $1,000. So, just depends on how much you want to pay and how high of a quality you want to go for. but they do get addicting.
Because you freaking love me and you'll be there. It doesn't matter if I love you. Wonder if that's when I'm in Canada.
You found a website that sells only Gundams.
There's a few of those.
There's a few of those, yeah. Is it Canadian or US based? It's Canadian too. Ooh, wow. Okay. Don't get me on that website.
Maddie has been working on that same. No. I am building a new one. I'm building a new one, Felix. I finished the last one. Thank you. And
did you actually finish the? You did not finish the last one. You sent a part flying across your room.
It's technically finished. I just need that little piece, and it all snaps together. It's fine. Shh.
Don't shush me on my own stream.
I just did. What are you gonna do? Kick me out?
Daddy's
okay,
been working
bye.
the same one for about 3 streams. Can you pick me the same ones that LPL can pick, especially the cough difficult master locks?
I can. Yes.
Thank you, Smitty. I'll do the hydrate here in just 1 sec. I never checked. We're not at a bean yet, are we? No, okay, we're 2 away. Holy shit, whispering, I thought I had an expensive hobby. No, this is a very, very expensive hobby.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, this is a very expensive hobby.
Whisper's not even into the painting or anything yet.
And yeah, and I'm not even into the, like, I'm not even close to like Death Scythe's or Maddie's or Skinks's level of building and stuff. Like, we have a Gundam channel that I just look at sometimes and just shake my head. Like some of the stuff, like the painting and stuff like that. GundamPlanet.com. Ooh.
Yes.
Dragon Spirit finally.
Is Maddie live too? No, I am not live, not a
Nope.
snowman. So how many has Mad actually completed fully? 57. So this is what you do, huh? What do you mean? Where have you been, woman?
Wow. Yeah, Maddie's completed in the 50s. 57, you said, Maddie?
Mm-hmm.
And I've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be my 6th kit. And I'm just picking stuff like I don't have the best like nippers and stuff like that you can get. Like I don't have any of that stuff yet. Like just a good set of clippers like this. Like this set of clippers is a decent set. Cost me about $35 Canadian. But for a really good set, like a single blade, which are the best ones you can get. This is a dual blade, but the single blade in Canada would be about $70, $80 for just the clippers.
Gonna head out. I'm not feeling myself. Have it going. Oh, Billy, love your face. Feel
No
better.
worries, Billy. We love you, buddy. You got this.
Damn
I
it.
know it's
Yeah,
hard right
that's
now,
crazy.
buddy, but we love you, buddy. And just think about what you went through before when you didn't even know if you were going to be able to get back into college, and you got through that, no problem, buddy. So we're all here for you. We love you. A3, A4.
Hiding in a shell. Well, you know, when I watched your daughters a few times, they saw it. They know. They tried to take home some of my kits. I wouldn't let them. Maddie, if you can make a recommendation on a first gun to build, I will order what you recommend to give it a go. Smitty, I would say the easiest ones to build and a fun one to build would always be a Zaku. Zaku is always a number one for me. They have so many different variations.
You'd say, what would you say, Maddie? An HG kit?
Well, for your first one, yes, I would do an HG kit because you won't be as upset if you mess an HG kit up as you would a master grade or higher.
Yeah. See, I broke a piece off my first kit. So, the first one I ever built, I broke a piece off of. So, don't, it's a learning, it's like anything. It's like any hobby. It's a learning curve, right? Okay, packing up at work. I'll be back once I land at home. Love your face. Love your face, Cheesy. Love you, buddy. Have a safe trip home. We'll catch you when you get home. EG grade is basic of all basic and is cheap. I don't even think we have EG grades here, do we? I don't think I've seen a single EG grade at any of the hobby shops here. Every hobby is as expensive as you make it. You go one Gundam every 2 months and not so expensive. You do one every day, it'll get more expensive. Same with every hobby. I used to do archery, and there you also can go expensive, inexpensive bow, arrow, sight, weight, straps, join multiple clubs, or get a bow for 200 euros, cheap arrows that are long and heavy enough for your bow. Yeah. Yep. Never seen an entry grade? I've never seen an entry grade. Now that you said that, I'll look for it next time I'm in, but Jenlen's looking for you, Maddie.
Who? Oh,
Your
my
sister.
sister. What? What, Jen?
I used to drop full paychecks on MTG cards. Oh, wow. That I've never done. Like the 2 Gundams I have now, like this one here we had ordered a while ago, 2 Gundams, and they canceled them on me. So we got the money back today, and that's how I got this Gundam today. Was through that.
I graduate pre-nursing. My social. Yay! Finally! Good job. I'm proud of you.
But that's it. After this build and the build I have there, that's it. I have one more coming that the beautiful Maddie sent me. Off of Chrome.
That's a must. And you need to get a panel line marker.
Maddie.
Get a panel line marker, Whisper, before you start that one.
What's a panel line marker? Don't look at me like that. I don't know what it is. And congratulations, Jen. Maddie, I wasn't paying attention. I cut 2 pieces I wasn't supposed to. What the fuck is that? I know it's a pen.
Panel line marker.
But what's it do?
Do I have to show you? Where's something?
Well, I have these, Maddie. I have these. Like, I have these. The paint ones. Is that what it is?
No. Let me find a panel line.
Hey, Shay! A marker that traces the panel lines?
Yeah. But let me find one.
How does Shay know what that is? And I have no idea. I used to have Magic the Gathering cards a long time ago, Dragon, but I haven't had any in quite a while.
Paying attention.
Yes, I'm paying attention.
Let me turn it around.
Astray. Yeah, ASTRA. 279? Yeah, it's expensive. It's like a dream kit.
Goes in the panels. Well, that's not really a panel, but I gotta clean it up with a Q-tip, but they go in the panel lines and go around.
Oh, so it makes it like if there's a little line, then it's like a black, like puts like whatever color you have through it?
Here, let me show you.
Do it on your face cam. Show me on your face cam because your other one is very, very tiny. Oh, yes. Okay. See, there's the Gundam that Maddie sent me.
Like, there's so many panel lines.
See all the little lines? That's what Maddie means by the panel marker. But that's what I mean by going back and improving my kits. I'll do that later.
I want to put you somewhere. Oh,
Because I know a thing or two about model kits? Okay.
now because I did that.
They have super fine tips. The lays paint to do the panel lines. Ah. Thank you, Jen.
Also, where's... Oh, did he steal it? Oh, he stole it, didn't he? Or maybe it's in my other thing.
Yeah, Jen, this is my personal playlist. Yeah, when people watch back and watch the VODs, it'll be quiet, but it's...
These are really good, Whisper, for panel lines, too.
Okay, that I've seen at the hobby shop. But the actual panel line marker, I haven't. Played, not plated. Ah.
That, and
Before
the way to
revise.
clean it up is I use Q-tips and rubbing alcohol, and it cleans it off the top of the plastic and keeps it in the line.
Oh, keeps it actually in the...
Yeah. So if you do a dot in a corner and then you watch it run through the panel line,
Yeah.
you can clean that dot up that's on the top surface with a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol without destroying anything.
Without destroying anything. Trying to figure out how not to...
Break anything.
No, I'm trying to figure out how this goes on.
That's always the fun part. C9. That's not C, that's B.
It says it should go like that. Oh, these things go on. Oh, right there. Got it. Hey, John, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're not following Maddie and you're only following me, because that would be gold.
She is following me. That's my sister, and she better be following me. Because guess what I can do?
Yeah, Maddie's a mod, so yeah. If anything happens, unfortunately, I have no control over it.
No, not in the stream. See, the difference is she's got itty bitties from itty bitty baby all the way up, and you know what I can do? I can just give her daughter a call, be like, there's gonna be a package. You can't let your mom find it, and pass it out to the boys.
Maddie being spiteful.
Because she thought it was so funny that my son got a drum set for his freaking 5th birthday.
Oh, God. I'm glad none of our kids are musical. Well, Lee was.
he
Lee
wasn't
was. Sorry,
musical.
Lee was.
She is.
She is.
No.
But Lee doesn't practice music.
Used to.
Yeah, but her piano lessons and stuff were never in the house, though. Yeah.
And we're not
I
even
was
going
an
to talk
instigator.
about all the things she did for my son. So, and I have yet to do all the things for her children, and she's got more than one.
That's funny. I missed Little E's reaction to the birthday gifts. I was sad. I didn't realize it was Little E's birthday party, or I would have streamed, or I would have probably not streamed and just watched.
Little cheese it.
Little
Don't have
cheese
to be
it.
musical to want to beat the crap out of something. I was so happy when he finally broke the drum set. You have no idea. I was encouraging him to beat the daylights out of it. And when he finally broke it, I'm like, oh well, there's no another one. Let's go get you a new toy.
6 kids. Wow. 18, 11, 9, 6, 3, and 2. Are you listening?
Yeah, I told you she has a preschool.
Not
at
you.
home.
I meant Care Bear. To want to beat the crap out of something. That is very true. That is very true. I think I've had a few people want to do that to me. No, it's me. You monster encouraging breaking an instrument.
He was 5. Do you understand? He would get up in the middle of the night and it was drum time. And mom would have to be up in 3 hours for work. That was no. That was not delightful. I was so happy when that thing broke. If he was older, I'd be upset, and it was an expensive drum set. Yeah, I was angry. And my sister knows how I am when I don't get my sleep.
Yeah, Care Bear can be angry too when she doesn't get enough sleep.
You know what's funny? I went to hit my Be Right Back screen because I have to go use the restroom, and I'm not streaming.
It's funny though, because you get into stream mode like that. You can just shut your camera down if you want, Maddie.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to run the restroom.
Yeah, no worries. I'm trying Death Size technique. Then he got Ani to give him sweets. Nice. I hope it was a toy drum set, not a real one, but even then, you shouldn't encourage that. No. That was my mom when I started to play guitar. Really? Dre, one of my best friends was a drummer before he passed, but drums are the best to give little kids when you don't live with them. Yeah, when you don't live with them. Key point. It's not that encouraging breaking the set. It's just that when the set broke, it's not like you run back out and replace it right away. It's more a kind of, oh no, it broke. And pots and pans, yeah, we have friends of ours that did that. Who was it that gave their kids pots and pans? Was it Rockstar? Somebody did. Somebody gave their kids pots and pans.
Help you, I can. Yes.
Hydrate. Perfect. I'll do that in just 1 sec, Smitty. I'm just trying to get these. Did I buy a gray marker? I might have to buy. Yeah, this scarred badly. Yeah, that one's scarred on me. Crap! That one's scarred on me. No! Okay, so that goes underneath. Slowly getting the body together. The body's slowly coming together. The arm piece is here. This piece actually opens and closes. So we're getting there. Kids, this toy one, my sanity really needs to know. We'll ask Maddie when they get back if it was a real one or what it was.
New sub. Hell yeah.
To the
Melon!
window.
To the window! To the walls! Hey, Melon, how you doing, buddy? God's country. Till the switch drowns my. Is it warm down there, Melon? Baptizing. How you doing, buddy? It wasn't too expensive, but good enough to beat on. Ah. Your week going better so far, Melon? We're working away. I just took a big friggin' chunk out of that. Yep. Shit. I'm gonna need a gray marker. Death Scythe, what's better? Or Skinks, if you're here, what's better? Same shit, different day? Ah. Yeah, everybody seems to be having a rough week so far. And it's only Monday. I might be saying that tomorrow after my meeting and whatever you call it. Physio. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the day goes, but I've yet to try and complete the boss again, Melon. I'm gonna try. I had to close out of a bunch of stuff on to be able to do what I'm doing here today with the multiple screens and stuff. So I don't know if Jen was able to. Mondays suck. Danielle, are you still in Jen's stream? There's an only one. You are? Did Jen?
Yes.
Which one? It was an HG kit. It was just a regular kit, so it was like $60, $50.
Sure.
Yeah, it was like 50. That's just a high grade kit.
Okay.
Care Bear's learning the lingo. No, I was just checking to see if Jen was struggling. Or how they were making out with Fallen Order, if they got stuck on the second sister like I did last night. Gouf?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Dragon.
Master Grade. Yeah, that's the kit. No, that's a different one.
Speaking of Jen.
MS-07B. 3? Gundam
Jennifer!
8. Oh, mine is 7B. So that's a different version. That's 7B3. Yeah. Welcome back, Maddie.
You
I'm just checking
the
this
trailer.
Oh, most likely. Shit, somebody claimed the most likely earlier. Who was it? Shit. Somebody claimed the most likely earlier, and I didn't do it. Who was that? Maury, was that you? Shit. Okay, Maury, I'll do your your most likely, and Thomas. Okay, so Thomas and Maury, both most likelies.
Jen, are you
Harder to
bringing
get a
the
move,
trailer
buddy.
when you come visit? To get the bike out of the garage?
Chains. Whoa, whoa.
Good. I'll let Mom know.
I didn't do it this time. Hold on, we'll do it.
Oh, she did it. Well, her husband did it. We'll blame him. Most likely.
Okay, so this is Thomas's. And now let's get Maury's. Got a bounty of 1,000 gold on my head for assassinating a guard, so I'm back while it's on cooldown. For fuck's sakes, Billy. Okay, here we go. Most likely, Maury went first. So, Maury, you are most likely to find a secret treasure. Now, Thomas, you are most likely... Jen is partway into the final chapter, almost to the end. Damn it, Jen's gonna finish it tonight when I couldn't. Thomas, you are most likely to go on a blind date arranged by your parents. Aww, that's so sweet. And makes me sick. Maury says, but I already found my secret treasure. It's melon.
That's sweet.
He had 2,000 gold on him. Here's Carter. Oh, he doesn't want to stay long tonight because Mom's here. He's all over the place. He was, oh yeah, he's right here. He's just laying on the ground. He lays on the ground, usually right beside me. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Hang on. Come here, Jasmine. Come here. Smitty, you get 2 for 1. Come here. Come here. Come here. I can't lift you up. You actually have to come here. Okay, go around. Come here. Jasmine, come here. I know you want up. Come here. I know the table's in the way. Come here. Stop batting your head and come here. Come here. Come here. No, Carter, go see Mom.
She's like, nope.
Oh, she's here. She's in my lap.
She said,
I
go
had to
away,
pick-
Carter.
I had to pick her up. She's watching you, Maddie. She's staring at you. She was staring at you.
Judge me in.
Yeah, this is Daddy's girl. This is my cuddle buddy. This was the rescue that went through the hard time. This poor thing went through a
Look at
very
Carter.
Oh,
Carter's like, no,
He's like-
no, that's my spot. No,
he's like,
Dad.
"How come-" He's like, how come you pick her up but not me? Jen says she doubts she'll finish Jedi tonight. You may beat her to it. Okay.
If Mom finds out, I'm in trouble because Lucy is grounded.
Oh. Wait, you guys were gifting subs. Did we hit... Can anybody see the subs thing on screen? It's too small for me. And I want to flip screens again. But Dad... Okay, good. Thank you, Maury. We're good. Okay. All right. So there's the body set. There's the body done, everybody.
New sub. Hell yeah.
Thomas. I said you won't because you enjoy getting spanked by that Inquisitor. No, Martin. I found a new woman, remember? The witch. I moved on from the Inquisitor.
You. Come here.
Oh, you puppy. Maddie, I didn't know you had a puppy.
I don't. This is my mom's dog.
Oh, look, babe. The kitty. Hang on, I'll make Maddie bigger. I'll make Maddie bigger so you guys can see the puppy. Hang on.
Hey, Lucy.
There's Lucy, everybody.
There, Jen. Now, if I get in trouble from Mom, it's your fault, because she's grounded. No, come on. No. Here.
Lucy, eat Han. Come on, eat Han.
No.
Chew on Han. Come on, chew on Han. Shit. Maddie, I gotta do a bean. Hang on.
Do your bean.
Thank you, Thomas. Baby. Oh.
I love Lucy too, but she's in trouble.
What did Lucy do?
She's breaking the fence in the backyard to try to get to play with the other dogs, and now my mom's gotta replace like 8-9 panels.
Ooh, yeah, Jasmine does the same thing. Oh, no worries, Dragon. Have a great night. All right, here we go. Wait, this thing's got to be bent because it keeps landing on the liver and onion ones. I only have like one liver and onion bean left. Shit. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn? Either way, they're disgusting. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn? All right, here we go. Thomas likes to give subs to Amaranth and Pokemon and Jacksepticeye. Oh yeah, damn it is the new one that Thomas likes to give to now.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Actually, Thomas, you were the 10th one. You get to decide bean or warhead or toxic waste. I'm off my lunch break. Nice talking to you guys. Thank you, Jen. Have a great night. Bean.
Bye, Jen. Right. Have fun.
Here we go. Rotten egg.
Oh, that sounds lovely. It sounds delicious.
That's just nasty. Pokey from
fairness, at
Among Us
least it's
videos,
not
but I do want to know the other two. Better me than Maddie? No, not better me than Maddie. It's better Maddie than me.
No. See, this is why I don't have those.
Well, you're going to for your 24-hour stream.
Excuse, yeah, who's gonna send them to me? Nobody. Ho, 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 ho.
All right, so I need A, C, and E. Okay, so there's A, there's E, P, C, and I need I. Where's I?
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain! Oh, this is stretching my back. It hurt. That's H. Where the fuck is I? G. That's D. There's B. Where in the motherfucking hell? Oh, there's I. Are they on throne? Smitty wants to know if they're on throne.
Nope.
Right till I can no more. I still feel guilty when Care Bear had to do the stink bug. No, that was awesome. Jen says you deserve that bean. Wow. All right.
You probably did.
That's fine. Oh. Oh no, definitely don't look up Amaranth on my, oh my god, never look her up in your wildest dreams. Nudge, nudge. Wow. Thomas, so
Maddie
you
knows
got a
how to
thing
do
for
work.
Amaranth? Okay. Amaranth is an attractive woman. She's just too fake looking. I'm sorry. There's nothing natural looking about them, unfortunately. All right, E3. Ever heard of Pokemon Road versions of that song? No. Really? No, I haven't actually. Is it good? TC1, E2, and E1. E2 and E1. Here we go. We're starting to put the head together.
I already finished the head.
Did you? I finished the body.
Me too. Now my weapons.
I found so many. Well, Care Bear found a bunch to do that I would have been. I would have got today. Whisper, you are cracking me up with Jen. She says you're funny. What did I do? I'm not even in there.
You did something.
Martin, you can share, by the way. It's a fictional character. You're allowed to share. How you feeling, Care Bear? Same. Poor Care Bear's got a cold.
Aw, Care Bear.
I did not give it to you. I was away from you all weekend. You took today off for being sick.
You gave it to her.
Complete. I've been told by Danielle not to get us both banned. You deserve rotten egg bean. Oh. Yeah, well. If I ever had enough to donate enough subs, I would keep donating to Jen to make sure they got every bad bean in the package.
That's not nice, Whisper.
I didn't say that out loud. You never heard a thing.
I heard it loud and clear. I'm gonna go tell her.
Yes. I hate trying to figure out which way the hole goes.
That's a common man problem.
Hey, Verify, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you just say that's a common man problem?
Mm-hmm. I didn't stutter.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Bro, I'm going to bed. What? Who's going to bed? I missed that. Bows for Lord Twactor, but it still won't look it up. Oh. No, but they do. They just look fake, that's all. I think I'll hold off. The nudges make me uncomfortable. Have a great night, Snowman, if you're heading out. I need to get a gray marker, Maddie.
Yeah, then get a gray one.
Do they make a gray for like the runner gray? Like, look how small, like these pieces are so intricate. Like every piece moves. Look, I'm trying to find where my camera hole is. Every piece moves.
Man, you really have issues with holes, Whisper.
You stop it.
Well, you do. I'm sorry, Care Bear.
Maddie says I have a problem with holes. Don't giggle. That doesn't help the cause any. You're supposed to defend me. E8, right here.
Care Bear agrees with me.
I'm sadly at Billy and Allie's wedding, probably just going to be stuck in the corner crying.
Probably.
I won't exist. It'll all be Care Bear, Care Bear, Care Bear. Maddie,
Yeah,
he
basically.
can't have that big of a problem with holes. He has a few kids. Yeah, Maddie, what's your response to that one?
What?
Second time
I'm
tonight
busy.
saying I've never had a problem finding a hole. Unfortunately, seems to be something I have to keep defending myself from.
Yeah. Get out of that hole, thank you.
Shit, this head is complex. Oh, it swivels in. Oh, that's so cool. It's funny, every kit I have built has been a different build. Like, the way the heads go together, the legs go together. Every one of them has been different. Whisper, Kesiak has a message for you. Okay, what's Kesiak's message? Second time tonight saying I've never had a hole. What do you get when you cross a cross and Canadian stream with an American streamer? A Transformer stream. I'll let you have that fight with Cheesy Dad, Maddie.
What? What do you
When you
get
dig
when
them
you
for
cross a Canadian stream and an American transform? Before I have this fight, give me a second.
You know what the funny thing is, Maddie? I was actually looking at Transformer builds tonight. You can
Copy.
actually get Transformer model kits like these.
Let's add this to my address book.
Ooh, clear
Add it
glass
to my
piece.
address book. Cheesy! I swear. Wait until I come to your home. You're stuck now, because I can arrive at any time.
Kesiak says you should have been good at the game and beaten it by now. Wow. Kesiak keeps that up. I'm going to beat them with the game. Don't swear. That is rude, Cheesy Dad says. That would have been hilarious if you did a Transformer unannounced while she did a Gundam. I thought about it. Melon, but they're expensive. They're actually more than Gundams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to find my stickers. Where's the stickers for this kit? Right here. Maddie's giving me the evil eye. Yep. Hey, Super!
Yeah.
Hey, Super!
Maddie loves Super!
How you doing, buddy? She's taking notes. Everybody.
And I have to say it that way.
Maddie loves
Always.
Super.
My soul is good until Cheesy started calling my Gundams Transformers.
Holy
Now I'm gonna have to
Mother
go
of
to
mercy.
his home.
Maddie,
Yeah.
why in the
Why
ever-living fuck the stickers
got?
have to be this small and this many? Like, look, it's not an RG kit. Look how many friggin' little stickers there are. Every one of those little white lines is a sticker.
Yeah. Which point?
And then I have this kit, which is another set. I'm good, Super. I'm pretty sore, but I'm good. We all know it's a GoBot. Wow.
Super. Super, did you forget what Saturday was, Super? Did we forget? Did we forget that it is the Pugs versus the Lonely Shrub on Saturday?
Maddie, can you hear stream? Somebody's playing the sad Titanic flute while you're doing that for Super.
Oogie is. And don't worry, he'll get his too.
That was awesome. That was perfect timing. Oh shit, that was perfect timing. Oh, if you guys haven't checked out Super, Super is the phenomenal streamer. You need to check out Super. Super is actually on an actual partner push right now, so
Super, I sent you a picture.
Oh shit. Maddie, are these water stickers?
Is that good enough? You didn't tell me whether it was good enough.
All right. I might have an issue. Maddie bringing her fighting words? Yeah. Hey, Oogie, how you doing? Welcome in.
You're welcome. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't get a response. Maddie, Super is my bromance. Our wives okayed it. That's fine. That's fine. But I will make Saturday about the Pugs versus the Lonely Shrub. That's fine. And Super forgets how many Dixpers I have.
Oh no. How many Dixpers do you have? An issue other than being Canadian? Wow.
I'm not saying because Super's here.
I'm feeling very targeted this evening. I'm feeling very, very targeted. I'm not.
Bounce like a bunny all around the room.
I don't know if I can put all the ears on in one shot.
Do it.
Oh. Maddie, did you hear I have my new partner push and merch logo or slogan?
Yeah.
1 hit point and a dream.
I see that.
Thanks to DJ. To blame Canada, so I do. Wow.
That is looking less like a go-go bus. Oh my gosh.
Super, I can change your mind quickly. Did you actually see the last build that I built? Here, hang on.
Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Your mother was a hamster.
Hold the phone. Super, this is the last one I built.
Gotta show off my pretty one.
Your
Yeah,
mother
Maddie's
smells of
okay.
elderberries. Wow. Wow, we starting to fight now. When you're not being targeted, Whisper, I'm always being targeted for some weird reason, which I haven't figured out why yet.
I wasn't attacking you. I was, you know, Super's like, oh, it's a friends thing on Saturday, and then it just happens to be 3 pugs and 1 shrub. It's, you know,
Help you, I can.
3 pugs
just
in a
so
shrub.
happens. 3 pugs and a lonely shrub. That's what I'm calling it.
Oh. My feelings are hurt, Chestifier. I thought you loved me. Wow. Yeah. You gotta be careful, Cheesy Dad. I'm not the only Canadian in here right now. We got a few of them in here now. We got Super, we got Maury, we got me, we got Care Bear. Oh, I don't think we have any others right now. Maybe, but... I heard 3 pubs and a shrub. Sounds
3
like a
pubs
good
and
night,
shrub,
yeah.
and I thought to myself, I know where Oogie's mind is today. On drinking.
Anybody see my sexy, overly used Canadian ears on my head? Shots! No, Maddie's already turned down a bunch of shots tonight. E9, right here.
There's 2 people I can't ever seem to say no to.
On. Chev.
Mm-hmm. No, but I can say no to Chev.
You can say no to Chev?
I can say no to Chev.
One of the few people.
You know how I can say no to Chev? I don't look at her when she asks.
That'll work. Cheesy Dad, we'll try and get the stuff out for Little Cheese tomorrow. Okay, now I need the clear. She can't say no to Little Cheese. Yeah, you can't say no to Little Cheese.
No, never. Well, it's Little Cheese. It's not an adult. And when is the Little Cheese gonna come in here and tell Maddie to do shots? Come on.
Never say never.
Maddie should always be comfortable with saying no. I say no all the time, though. Hold on, let me get him down here. You can get him down there, but unless he says it in my ear, I'm not going to pay attention to it. Because you can
careful,
just
because
say
Cheesy Dad could jump into Discord and then get Little Cheese on the Discord call.
Yeah, he could. We'll see.
He already asked why an intern was under Whisper's table. Okay, look, I tried to explain that out as best as I could, Cheesy Dad. I did the best I could to explain that out. She said no to the 24-hour stream? No, Maddie said yes. It's just that she has to plan around it first.
No. I said no, and I decided to be a smart ass about it and say, well, if somebody gives 50 subs, then I will do a 24-hour stream. Being a smart ass. Not thinking that Ghost would appear and give 200 subs to make sure I do a 24-hour stream.
Wow. And then Ghost quadrupled that. Yeah, and then Ghost made damn sure that Maddie had to. Doesn't matter who's around, just beat it.
Plus, there's going to be other streamers that are going to stream with me to make sure and help me stay awake. So, it has to be planned.
Well, you can do a couple different ways, Maddie. You can actually get, you can go to sleep.
Why would I go to sleep?
Oh, I'm just saying, you do. You can. Lots of people do it.
Who's going to come here and take over my stream while I sleep?
Put words on stream up.
No, that's not
just
fun.
Just let people watch you sleep.
Listen, I don't have a cool freaking Benji here that's going to come in and like take over my stream and break half of it while I'm sleeping.
That kind of sounds a little targeted towards Super.
Benji is the awesomest. It is great when we break Super and then here comes Benji and he's dancing in the background. You can't even hear music. And he's just dancing.
Maddie, let me know if you want to do any spooky games. I'm willing to join you for spooky games with you. Smitty says, do 12 hours one day and 12 hours the second day. Yeah, you can do that too.
Nah, that's not what people want.
Benji is the best. Yeah, Super's lucky to have Benji be able to do that.
He's so great. He like goes along with everything I suggest. It was awesome. And then Super woke up.
Yeah, Super was quite confused when they had to fix their Subnautica island. Not gonna lie, Super did look a little confused.
Oh, look, it's Apex!
Hey, Apex! Welcome in,
How's
Apex.
Apex?
Avenge Jesus. Hey, Apex. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I can break into your stream while you sleep. That sounds creepy, but you get it. Cheesy says. There you go, Maddie. Do a 24-hour co-stream with Cheesy Dad.
You know what? I'll just have Apex take over my computer and he can have fun.
There you go.
Remember, Apex, you said anything I need. Anything I need.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint this one, Maddie.
Listen, Apex, the last time you were in my PC, I already cleaned everything out. We already did this.
Did you have to get rid of all your naughty stuff? The evil laughter. You better wash those hard drives with bleach. Wow. Doesn't surprise me though.
No, well, I have more things that I have planned, for Apex's walk on, so he can't get into my PC for a while.
Oh, jeez.
If you're searching, okay, we already had this. So, would you rather? Would you rather somebody be able to read your mind, or be able, what was it? Go through your search history?
Yeah. Oh, the one from last stream. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Would you rather somebody be able to read your mind or be able to go through your entire online search history?
I said read my mind. Hands down. Real fast.
Yeah, apparently Maddie's mind is not as bad as their search history. She sent all the naughty stuff to Vala, Pro says.
Apex for TikTok alone. Maury, you don't even get half the stuff that I send other people.
Oh, jeez. C17, C18. Really that bad, Maddie? It can't be that bad.
I'm sure it's not that bad at all. Sure. But the mind has to tell the fingers what to type. Well, the difference is I don't think about half those things that I have in my search history anymore. I know it's there.
You know it's there. If someone reads my mind, the person will never return to their own after they dive in. See, my problem is half the stuff that I think in my head comes out my mouth. Like at least 3/4 of it comes out of my mouth. So it's not like I have a huge filter anyway.
Maddie's barely in TikTok anymore.
I would laugh if people could read my mind. They'd be wondering why I'm thinking about things like string sometimes. What? But the mind has to tell the fingers what to type. Yeah, that's true. Wait, the search history of your whole life? Yep.
Yes. Yes.
I think Death Scythe is thinking their answer over again. Death Scythe may be wanting to change their answer.
That's why I said I'd rather them read my mind, hands down.
Well, people pretty much know what comes out of my mouth anyway. Mine totally, I can't remember shit.
Oh, I found a card redeem for my stream that I'm gonna do. I'm pretty excited about it. Yes.
I got a couple different. I still have some here that I haven't even done yet. The Care Bears got me that I haven't even done. There's one game Care Bear when she's feeling better wants to play on stream. What is it? You laugh, you drink. It's like a competition between her and I. Whoever laughs has to drink. Wait, does this go this way? Yeah. I'm building the head, Maddie.
Good. Finish it.
But the head's pretty scarred, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to rebuild the head, I think. Guess what part of the game Jen's at now? Ooh, second sister. Let's see. Okay, now I'm curious to see if Jen can complete it. I'm curious to see if Jen struggles with it now. That sounds amazing. Nobody put a timer on. I've had these friggin' things on my head forever.
That was the point. That was the entire
Maddie, I'm
point.
so confused by this.
By what?
How do you build the tubes?
What tubes?
These things. I'm so confused.
They're basically built. What do you mean?
Flexible power tubes, but yeah. Okay, so I take it it's 4 and 5. Okay, so
You are a confused child.
I am very confused right now. Okay, so I cut this off here and here and here. Then I slide these through the blue holes. And then I slide them all down. And then I cut off the big part. We need some prayers for the final boss. Well, Danielle, you can say to Jen, this is my prayer. You ready for this?
Say a little prayer for you.
Whenever you're ready, Danielle, let me know. Ready? Okay. Ha ha ha. Good fucking luck.
I knew that's what it was gonna be.
Wow. Casualty cut the cord.
I didn't
Yes.
expect anything less.
savage, goddamn.
Say a little prayer for you.
Okay, which fucking way does this go in the hole?
I don't know. Which way does it go in the dang hole?
I don't know. Okay. Yes, I still have this. Okay, so I twist this till it goes in the hole. There. Okay.
That sounds like a you problem and not a me problem.
So I slide that all the way in. Okay. And then I clip them off. Okay. Cut off
And
the
then it
big
falls
part?
apart.
No, the big part is...
Say a little prayer for you.
Hearing just the audio of this sounds really bad. How's work, Cosmos?
B1.
Okay. But then how do I slide this out?
I don't know. How do you slide it out?
I don't know.
Well, you tell me. It's your build.
Oh, I don't have to slide it out. I just pop this out. Okay.
You just pop it out.
Okay, then I slide all these down. Holy
This
shit.
pull-out game is poor. Yeah, I know that. You say a little bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maddie, it's breaking.
Oh no! It's breaking! He's breaking it!
They didn't think this through. How would you...
Twist it, slap it, bop it.
It's
Oh,
too
I fucking
tight.
love
I can't
that.
get it over the thing. Like, I can't slide it down. It's too tight on the pole. Hey, Deadly, thank you so much for the raid. Rotate them as you slide them. I'm trying. Oh, it broke it. No, you mother of all things holy. Oh. Phrasing. It's not phrasing. It's what I'm struggling with. I honestly can't get the blue pole to slide down the gray pole. It's not a phrasing thing. It's an actual legitimate issue. Thank you so much, Deadly. How was your stream?
Say a little prayer for
Oh, if I have a mod in
you.
chat, can you throw a shout out for Deadly for me? Besides Maddie, because Maddie's here with me.
Okay, never mind. I'll just sit here in my little spot.
Yes, because that's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be sitting here relaxing, building a Gundam.
Rude.
I just answer the phone at work and say, "This is Cosmo Ferris."
Oh,
That's amazing.
welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Oh, DJ! Hey, thank you so much. Ding, 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 ding. Oh man, Jen's fighting final boss. Oh dear lord, good.
Why you gotta be mean? I hope
Hey,
she
Deadly,
beats
how was
the
your
first
stream? What were you
try.
playing? Rocket League. Nice.
Help you I can. Yes.
Rocket League. I hope she beats it first try.
Jen is gonna beat it first try. She is a pro. Yeah, no. I've seen Jen play. Jen is good, but
Wow. Why you gotta
not
be
first
your
try.
friend?
Jen will get it before I do because Jen's already completed the game. but it's not going to be first try. Okay, now, are these supposed to be twisted a certain way? I need 13 of these on here, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5. And the thing broke off. So I have to get 13 more on here. Whisper Jen wants to know what difficulty you played Final Boss on. She's on easy mode. I did mine on the middle setting, whatever that is. Jedi Knight. I did mine on Jedi Knight, I think it's called. Is one side thinner than the other? No, they don't seem to, Death Scythe. Like, they do twist a certain way, though. Yeah, they do twist a certain way to actually get them to Superman. There. Wait, do these have to go all the way to the end? Yep, they do. Shit. Oh, come on. How you making out with yours, Maddie? They were, and I had to put the thin towards the inner corner. Whisper, she's almost dead in game. Jen, not the boss.
That's gonna be stuck in my head.
What, Kryptonite?
No.
What, this is the song that doesn't end?
Nope.
That one? Care Bear's sexy and she knows it?
She is.
She had a bunch of construction guys check out her ass today because she was wearing her sexy Under Armour leggings. Keep smirking, you know, you're cute, you know it. Poor Care Bear's so sick. She's literally sitting. Are you still shopping Gundams? She's been sitting here the whole. Each time you respawn, Trilla gets stronger each time. Really? I don't know. She's just shopping like Gundams in general. I don't know what she's found. She's found a couple nice ones. Okay, so there's 5. And I have 13 more to go.
You gotta be difficult.
Okay, they did not think this through when they were making these.
Nope.
Like, this is not easy to do.
You know what's awesome? The high grade of that kit they're already built. You don't have to do that.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
Hi, DJ. How you doing? Actually, I'm shocked you're still awake, DJ.
Yeah, DJ's usually sleeping by now.
In case you guys are wondering who we're talking about when we keep saying Jen, who's also playing Fallen Order, that's the amazing smidgen there. Just did a shout out for them.
Say love for you forever, ever. You'll be in my heart. Ruh-roh.
What are you singing, Maddie?
Stuck! Ow! What?
What are you singing?
Say a little prayer for you forever, ever. You'll be in my heart. That's stuck in my head now.
Oh,
and I blame
fuck off.
Danny.
Are you serious? Jen said, suck it. For fuck's sakes.
She's on easy though.
She's on easy. Yeah, thank you, Maddie. Thank you for actually sticking up for me, Maddie. Okay.
Oh, now we want to go in the hole correctly? What is wrong with you?
Must be drunk.
Who's drunk?
She got it first try. Fuck's sakes. Well, you said they got it in the hole, no problem. So they must be drunk. You know what? It's going to take me all night just to build one of these things.
Aw, that sounds so sad.
Don't be cocky just because you can sit there nice and chill and relaxed and build your Gundam and not have to do anything.
Nice and chill and relax. What do you mean I'm not doing anything? I won't read your chat no more.
Oh, you're getting saucy now. You getting saucy. Just get good, Whisper.
I'm getting sausage? Yeah, right, I wish.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I know. I'm not going to win that argument with Maddie. I watched a new movie last night, Maddie, called Chaos Walking. It was really good. Okay, Care Bear didn't like it, but I liked it.
Didn't see it. Ooh.
Got Tom Holland and Daisy Ridley in it. Based on a book.
No one wins versus Maddie,
like
but we try. You know why? Because Maddie Uno reverses with Yami Yugi, and Yami always wins. There's no beating Yami.
How much? $49. Not bad. What long's the sale on for?
Break this in a second.
You don't know? Let me check the budget and I'll see. You should ask Jen advice for when you do the final. Not talking to you anymore, Danielle.
Ignoring us now, I see. I'm not ignoring you, Death Scythe. Not one bit.
Ignoring us now, yeah. Thank you, Death Scythe. Okay, so how many does this say? 13 each? 13 each, okay. And how many do I have on here now? I have to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 3 more. Yeah, I can see which one it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you have the, where you going to bed, babe? Okay, I love you. There's medicine in the cabinet if you want some.
Maddie.
Care Bear says goodnight, Maddie.
Good night, Care Bear. Feel better.
Okay, Maddie, I'm confused.
Why?
Because it says I should use C12.
Okay.
And I need 13 of them per thing. But there's only 12.
Is there one somewhere else?
No. I'm kind of confused. Highlight a message and it passes right on by. What? Is Care Bear looking at Panda Hobby for kits? No, but I'll write it down. This Care Bear just went to bed. Care Bear's not feeling 100%. They have a cold, so I'll be going now. It's 2:05 and I need some sleep. I would imagine.
Good night, DJ. Love your face.
Have a great night, DJ. It's Canada based. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Death Scythe. There we go. Okay. Have a great night, DJ. Thank you for popping in, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm so sad you aren't going to talk to me anymore. Oh, I'll talk to you at some point, Danielle. I might not talk to Jen again after she told me to suck it. Want to know the secret of beating the second sister? You tell me to get good, Melon, and I'm going to tell you where to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many did I say? 10. 3 more. My body needs to reboot.
C2. C2.
You make me feel invincible.
Being mean, Melon.
No, I know what was coming. I'm not going to tell you to get good, but she's certainly easier to beat if you don't die. Wow. I guess I kind of asked for that.
You did. You did. You weren't being very nice.
What do you mean I wasn't being very nice?
You were being nice.
Don't yell at me.
Poor Melon was just trying. Come back, kitty!
Come back, kitty!
He was trying to help you, and you just, spat in his face.
Well, to be fair, I kind of figured a smart-ass comment was coming. And not dying is kind of a smart-ass comment.
No, he was just looking out for your well-being.
Me feel invincible. Okay. So that one's done. And there's supposed to be 13 times C12.
Okay, that goes that way, and then that goes that way.
Weird. I take it this goes like this. And then this goes in here.
Okay, longer piece goes this way.
Well, if you don't play the game, you will never die. Yeah, that is true. See? There's a good way to look at that.
To be fair, I do a lot of troll advice. I know, Melon, I know. I was just teasing Whisper.
Yeah, Maddie just likes to give me a hard time. Okay, so apparently, Maddie, it does take that many, but you have to move them all down. All right. We'll figure this out if we go. Oh, stop dying, the best clergy in Elden Ring. Babe, you have messenger messages coming through. Oh, Cosmo says hi. Oh, my back is so tight tonight. Jen said good luck next time you play it, but only if you be nice to Danielle again.
But I will not follow my own advice on May 12th when I get the new Zelda game. That's like, oh boy.
Yeah, I have the new Zelda game too coming. I pre-ordered that as well too. Lee actually ordered the new kit. I will be nice to Danielle. I cannot be mean to Danielle. It's not in me, Martin, to be mean to Danielle. I'll be in Alaska, so I won't get it till the 20th. Oh, no! I have to run, but I'm back to class tomorrow, so I got to be up early. Hope you all have fun. Love the chance to talk to you all more over the last 3 weeks. Thomas, we love you, buddy. Good luck finishing out university, and we're here, buddy, if you need anything. You know that. Whisper, I hope you talk to me soon, pretty please. I already said I was going to talk to you, Danielle. I mean, really, deep down in my feel of feels, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Jen for beating it on the first try. But I also didn't know Jen was playing the game on easy either. On the sleepless night, almost out of control. In your heart. All right, so these must be 11. Okay, so these go on 11s. Okay, so where does the straight piece go? There's a certain way the straight piece goes on. Trying to figure this out here. Which way is...
Look at it closely.
I'm trying to figure out the proper way it goes in the hole. Yeah, I love it. Even though it was on easy mode. No, Jen is just a pro at the game. Whisper just can't take that away from her.
It was on easy though.
You guys are lucky I can't say mean things about people that are untrue. Oh! Maddie, I bent my pole.
Now I know why Care Bear goes to bed early.
What? Who said that? You? Wow.
Oh, you walked into it. It's your fault.
Well, it's stuck in the hole. Okay, it's got a flat piece on it. It says the flat piece is supposed to go in the hole, allows you to cut it, and then you can twist it. But these holes don't have a flat side. Oh, there's the flat side.
Phrasing whisper. That's what she said. And he walked into it, and that's why it's bent. Right? Exactly. Exactly.
I need to... There. Listen, I need a phrasing command. I know. I will make a phrasing command, I swear.
I don't know if anything wrong with your phrasing.
I don't either, but Chad always seems to think there's stuff wrong with my phrasing.
It's just more ammo to make fun of you, that's all.
There.
Gotta love Cranky Kids Day. Ugh, I know.
Oh,
I'm dealing with Whisper.
What are you guys gonna do if I just up and quit streaming?
You
Who are
won't.
you gonna tease
Shut
and
up.
torment then?
You won't. Shut up. You're not gonna quit anything. You love us too much to leave us. Care Bear will wheel you in your wheelchair.
We will
It's
hunt
fine.
you down. Wow. I feel a little targeted. I don't know what you're doing, Care Bear, but your phone's going off like crazy. All right, I'm finally figuring out how this works. Now let's see if I can get this in the hole a little easier. The boys woke up from a nap cranky as fuck. Oh no. It's right here, bud.
I have two
Now basketball go.
kids crying in front of me right now. I am not cranky. Whisper's a cranky kid.
I mean, I'm not denying it.
Jess Scythe was my favorite.
Oh, now you're sucking up?
No, I'm not sucking up. Because he said he has two cranky kids crying in front of him right now. Apparently, he's speaking of us. I didn't think I was that cranky. I got sleep last night.
I mean, to be fair, Maddie did literally run home from work and jump right on the stream. I don't even think Maddie's 8 yet.
No, it's sitting next to me. But literally the only thing I did was before Whisper and I got on cam to do all the stream stuff is I hurried up, changed clothes, like Whisper sat there while I was getting ready with makeup and everything. Setting everything up, it was great.
Maddie was
great.
setting themselves up while I was setting stream up. It was good. Whisper,
I meant
what?
on this plane. I know, Dustlight. I know. I was making a joke out of it. Wait
What am I missing?
Where's Apex?
Apex?
is the only one I allow to call me Madison.
What? What? You don't like people calling you Mad Mommy Maddie?
No. I said Madison. Just give Maddie whiskey or rum. She'll be fine.
Oh,
really?
wow.
That's what everybody comes here for? Is for me to do a shot? That's it?
Get Fit picking my Switch up because he wants me to play Fortnite. I have created a monster. Oh, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Need that. Fuck that. Need that. And yet we still do. Oh, no. Is that... Oh! Jen! You absolute sweetheart! Jen! Nah. Charles! Jen! Welcome in, everybody! Nah. She's coming to rub the wind in your face. Oh, I figured it was coming. Jen! How you doing? Welcome in! Hey, everybody, welcome in. See, I beat it. Oh, yeah, and here comes the look. Yeah, I see it, and there's the look. If you guys have not checked out Jen, this is the amazing smidgen that we were talking about back and forth between streams. You finished the game. And look, I even wore my Star Wars shirt in honor of Jen, knowing that Jen would beat it tonight. However, I did not know that Jen was playing on easy. They were the middleman. Listen, I didn't know Jen was playing on easy, which is not fair. Oh, I saw somebody come in. Rally K. Rally? Yeah. Rally K 888. Sugar! Welcome in the stream. I always play on easy. I went with the normal mode. I went with normal. That's why. So that's why I can't beat it. Now I'm figuring this out. No, I had no doubt you'd beat it because I knew you'd beat the game before. So I knew you would get through it. No problem at all. So, Sugar, since Jen said you were salty. Wow. I don't get salty. I get even. I mean, I'm not salty. I don't. And I'm. Welcome in, everybody. Jen, thank you so much. You absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much for the support. I know you have so many people you can raid into. I can't thank you enough for doing that. Even if you did want to come in just to rub it in my face that you beat the game, I still appreciate it. For all of you guys that are coming in, I'm Whisper. I'm a Canadian variety streamer. I have the amazing Mad Hatter Maddie, who is also a streamer, friend, and mod here with me tonight. We're just hanging out, building some Gundam models tonight. Maddie got me, well, wrong finger. Maddie got me hooked on these things. And yeah, we've been building them ever since. So if you see Mad Hatter Maddie in chat, this is the amazing mod in person and streamer. So I love that sound effect. I have some pretty good ones. I do have to change some up as well, but I do have some pretty good ones as well. So, but Jen, thank you so much. I know you get so many amazing people. I know you've been streaming for a while too. Why is that doing that? Not bringing up any. Why is it being a dingus tonight?
I love how it covers your face, but you
What
can
covers
still
my
see
face?
mine.
What?
The hug.
Oh, the hug. See, there's Maddie. Loves to hate some of us. Wow, they're not gonna let that go, Maddie. Are you completely finished the game now, Jen? Like, are you done?
No, I don't want to be all the way up there.
Don't make me make you big screen. I will do it. But
No.
Yep, I'm done. Nice. I'm gonna try and finish it. Hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'm gonna try and finish it Wednesday. I'm gonna beat her. It's just when I'm actually focused a little more on it, hopefully I'll be able to finish it a little bit better. But it's rough. Yeah, this is actually my favorite song, Kitty. This is actually, fun facts, get to know Whisper. This is actually my favorite song ever. Different versions of it, but this is actually my favorite song. She was pretty squirrely even on easy, so I get the struggle. Oh, listen, I haven't got her, Jen, below, I'm going to say like in between half and a quarter health. I just can't get her down past that. I love karaokeing this song. Really, Death Scythe? You can sing that? Really? Yes, the new game is coming out, Jedi Survivor. Jen was playing back through it. I was watching her play it, and then I decided, you know what? I want to play it too, so I'm going to jump back into it too. He'll be watching your VOD back to steal your technique to beat her. I will. I'll go back and watch the VOD just to see Jen fight it. Fight the second sister. See, I get distracted by the looks. She's just so cute. The game character, before I get in trouble with Jen's husband. And it's just trying to fight, and it's like the looks, and you get all distracted, and I forget to click a button, and then it's, you know, she's throwing me around. It's the goth look. Yeah, exactly. It's the goth look. If you're a Supernatural fan, the guy who plays Dean, Jensen Ackles, also done a cover, and it's really good. I've heard his cover. It is really good. It's done on purpose. You all be nice to Wispy. He's old. For fuck's sakes. Listen, everybody that comes in, thank you so much. Jen, I know what it's like. If you got a raid and run or eat or anything, definitely please go do. I know what it's like. Maddie and I are just chilling out, hanging out tonight, just building away, just talking, shooting the shit, just having a night just to kind of sit and relax. I do need to go run and grab some more water. I'm out. Hey, Pool Paris. I love that name, Pool Paris.
That's a cool name.
That is a cool name, Pool Paris. I like that. That's a pretty good name. What I'll do, everybody coming in, I'll play a quick raid video for you. I'll let Maddie pick raid video 1 or 2. I'll go grab some water, and then we'll be right back. Maddie, what do you think? 1 or 2?
2.
2? All right. I'm gonna play my original OG raid video for you guys, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water, and we'll be right back. Check this out, everybody. Jesus.
Double kill. Triple kill.
What? I got all 3 of them. How did I not? Yeah.
Victory.
Let me get it out of my eyes. All right. You're enjoying this way too much. All right. Okay. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh, I hit you with a banana in the air.
He popped my cherry.
Would you just smash the damn thing and stop taking it? Look at this. Look at Cairo. The dog is loving this. Oh. This is fun. Welcome to the chaos and it's Whisperwoods Gaming, everybody. That's the OG one. That's my original raid video that was made way back when I started streaming. So I love the clean shaven look. Never seen it till now on this video. Usually when I do a charity stream, I've done several charity streams, and that's usually what ends up happening is when I do the charity streams, I usually end up losing the beard. The last charity stream, we ended up dyeing the beard. Maddie, do you remember what colors I ended up dyeing the beard? It was silver, wasn't it, or something?
Silver, yes, because we made
anyway,
you look
they
like
said I ended up
Butterface.
looking like Uncle Fester. I lost my hair. I lost my beard was kind of like shaved down. It ended up looking like Uncle Fester. Sadly, I have to get off of here. Got to go feed Khaleesi and myself. Have a great night. Jen, go, run, take care of Khaleesi, take care of you, take care of everything you need to. Carter's going to come say hi real quick, but yeah, take care of you, Jen. Thank you again. You're such an amazing support and friend, and I can't thank you enough, Jen, for all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been such a blessing to have met, so go take care of yourself. If you guys have not checked out Smidgen, please do. They are simply amazing. They're a fantastic streamer, and even better, they're a fantastic person. So please definitely check them out. You won't go wrong. I know once you get there, you'll never want to leave. So Jen and their community is amazing. You'll see some of them in here now. I think I saw Charles Martin was in here. Danielle was in here. There's a few others from Jen's community that I'm used to. They're all amazing. So definitely check them out. All right, Maddie, you ready to keep building?
Oh, I've been building.
I know you have been. I'm still fighting with mine.
The joys. That's why I didn't start a master grade. But I will be starting a master grade on Friday, which chat is going to pick out. I can hear you now. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't like hearing my voice, but hold on.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes. Uh-oh, chipmunk again.
Hello,
You're a chipmunk again, Whisper!
I've come to talk with you again.
Chippendale. Rescue Rangers, Chippendale.
Hello? Is this better? Well, I had to touch it. I had to move it back when the raid come in. Hey, Cassie X! Don't touch it now. Okay,
Yes,
I won't
leave it
touch
alone.
Jeez, sounds like the story of my dates. Don't touch it.
Well,
what, Maddie? Are you going to finish that sentence?
absolutely not. I am going to build my Gundam and keep my mouth shut.
Yes, please do. Welcome back, Fantasy. You doing okay, buddy? You having a good night, Fantasy? Or are you good, bud? I know you're getting ready for movie night too, but hopefully you're all right, bud. Do you need a new micro USB? I think so. I did put I put a new micro USB on it, Melon, and it's still doing it. So I don't know if it's something in the connection of the mic itself or the water. Yeah, to call about my fourth wall account? Oh no. Get a new micro USB. What? No, I know what that means, Kitty. I know what it means. Whisper, you be nice to Maddie. No.
Yeah, you tell him. Be nice to me.
I am very nice to Maddie. Thank you very much.
I stopped that piece from falling with my chest. Yeah, but you can't do that, sucker.
No, I can't do that with my chest. I check if there's no fluff or anything in the connector. Use a wooden toothpick. Yeah, that's a good idea. I gotta pick up toothpicks tomorrow, not just for that, but also for my Gundam kits.
I've got those in my kit with a bunch of other things that I just don't use them.
You know what? I really didn't think this through trying to make these pieces. I really didn't think this through. Potpourri, it's going good. It's going good. Just hanging out tonight with a mod and friend, and we're just kind of chilling, relaxing, shooting the shit. Just listening to some music and just building some Gundams that we both love to build.
I did not.
Maddie actually got me hooked. What, Maddie?
I did not just do it again, I said.
You're deliberately trying to bounce pieces off your chest now, aren't you?
No! No!
You are! I've had it happen once with my phone connector since they took away the headphone socket. Oh, yes. iPhones. Love that. But Potpourri, it's going good. It's going good. We're just hanging out, just kind of chilling and relaxing. Trying to figure out how the fuck these builds work. You know the worst part is, Maddie?
What?
This kit that I have is the one that comes with the laser whip, too.
Sweet.
No! I finally did it! Shit! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Maddie, I finally dropped the piece. Kind of shocked that Maddie gets to build a Gundam in peace. Yeah, I know. Well, that's one of the reasons why I wanted Maddie to be able to do this, is because that way there Maddie could actually sit and be able to build one in peace without her community completely deliberately trying to derail whatever Maddie's doing.
That'll be the day. That'll
10,
be
11,
the day.
12, 13, 14.
Say goodbye, yeah, that'll be the day. My community will not let me do a single thing.
Nope.
That's okay,
Yeah.
because I love every single freaking one of them.
I was going to say, that's because they all love you to death.
Yeah, that's debatable.
Well, I know it's debatable, but still. All right, there. Now I can finally put this friggin' helmet together. Excuse us for loving you. I think I said that a few times to a few different women.
Osmos, I love your face.
All right.
Oh, you gotta go that way.
I've never actually seen a Gundam kit put together. Seems cool. They are. They're very cool. Very well, Maddie, would you say they're incredibly expensive? What, like, how would you phrase it?
It's once you get hooked, it's an expensive hobby.
Yeah, once you get hooked on them, it's a very expensive hobby. It is.
It depends which way you go with it. If you do high grades, depending on the ones you like, and it also depends on the Gundam too. Some of them may have a lot more detail than the other ones. I think this one was cheap.
Yeah, they can start out like there's different grades to them, Potpourri. Like there's different qualities to them, and it just depends on the quality that you want to build, to be honest. The kit, I was looking at the kit I really want to build. One that I really, really like, my dream build tonight that I was looking at is almost $300. But I need a desk long before I fucking do that. I probably would never do it because not a huge fan of a lot of mech stuff. Well, exactly. And my wife is like that, Potpourri. She's not a huge fan of the mech, like the mech robotic side of it. So she actually builds the figures. She builds the characters. So there's actually characters ones, but if you're a Star Wars fan, Potpourri, there's actually Star Wars one. I actually built this one. Grogu. But they actually come with there's actually like Star Wars kits and stuff like that too. Yeah, there's everything. Like you can get Grogu, you can get Mando, you can get the Millennium Falcon, you can get Darth Vader, you can get Palpatine, you can get an AT-AT, I think they call them, the big walkers. I'm a huge Star Wars fan right now. I'm reading Star Wars book. Oh, there's so many different Star Wars books. I wanted to start reading the Star Wars books until I actually went to an old bookstore that had a bunch of the books. And then I seen how many of the books there were, and I was like, nope, I'll pass. USD. I wish my Lego sets were cheaper. The ones I want are like yeah, Star Wars Lego sets are out of this friggin' world.
Oh, they are. The Death Star is so much fun to build, though.
Yep, you can't get the Death Star anymore, can you? I think the Death Star is out of stock, isn't it? Or like they don't make the Death Star? Nah, no worries, Fantasy. No worries at all, buddy. And the funny thing is, Pulpery, like I'm not into the painting side of it and stuff like that, like Death Scythe and Maddie and a few others are. And like you can get into this big time with painting and the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got into the painting side of it and stuff yet. Like I have some stuff I need to fix on my kits, like the ones I've already built, but I'll get a little more practice and then I'll go back and try and fix that stuff. It adds character to them too. And I haven't put stickers on them. Hides my throne list for other sets. I was going to put the Astray one on my wish list, and I was like, nope, shit. Maddie, I did it again, but I caught it between my legs.
Mine's on there.
The Astray?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There. Finally. Got the helmet together. After what? A half hour and 2 raids? I finally got part of the helmet together.
Oh, how's that feel? How does that feel?
Feels like I need a drink.
Yeah, we're gonna do a shot?
What? No, I'm still sick. I'm not doing a fucking shot.
Bullshit.
I would love to do a shot with you, Maddie, but I am fucking sick. Oh, kiss my ass.
Bend over.
I don't need to bend over. It's big enough that you can kiss it without me bending over.
Then that requires me to bend over and do work. I don't think so.
Yes.
Listen, you were under your desk earlier, so obviously bending over does not bother you.
Listen.
Obviously, you're used to being on your knees. Listen, I never heard one complaint when you were underneath your desk on your knees picking up your piece. Maddie's not going to talk to me again, by the way.
I can't. I can't.
Thank you for the hydrate for that awkward silence after that comment.
I was trying not to laugh really hard.
All right, I get to put the head on the body.
Oh, shit.
There we go. The head's on the body.
Maury's gonna get you.
Maury's not feeling good right now, so I'm safe. Maddie be right not to. Which I have it right now. Safe. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, now I gotta build legs. Oh, shit.
Oh, I think I need a shot after that. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, there's 2 more of those ropes that go around his body.
Yep.
Oh, I am not drunk enough for this.
So, shots?
No. You want a shot? Have a shot. Be my guest.
So, shot?
You go knock yourself out.
So, a shot?
No, I actually don't have anything to shoot with, actually.
That's fine.
No, actually, I'm just looking to see if I do. No, I'm not shooting wine. So, no, actually, I don't. No, because Care Bear and I did a shot with the tequila. We emptied that bottle. That's a bottle of wine. I don't have any whiskey. And that brandy is disgusting, and I'm not shooting that because I will literally vomit. A, D, F, G, H. All right, so this is A. That's F. Okay, so I don't need that one. Hands whisper my bottle of bourbon is God on the way home. Oh, nice. What kind of bourbon, Melon? Oh, I can stretch my back. Yeah, you did the shot. Yeah, we did the shot for Kitty. That's right. Any word, Kitty, on when you and Cosmos are going to be streaming yet, or?
Yeah, Kitty.
In case anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm stretching out my back. I have an injured back. So it's tightening up on me bad tonight for some reason. Okay, so these are D, so I need these. I need A. What else do I need? A, D, so I need H and F. H and F. So many pieces. F. F. What is this? Is this H? H and G. H and G. Holy shit. Cat! After the 30th. Okay, nice. Texas Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Ooh. Texas Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Distilled from here in Fort Worth. Nice. Hey, Cat. Welcome in. No, maybe no. Ready to... Okay, let's spread these out. Okay, so that's A. That's D. Now I'm looking up all the Star Wars model kits. You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Well, that command isn't right. Yeah, oh, guest? No, the guest has to be edited. Yeah, Maddie's there. We got Maddie's name out. I've just been doing straight shoutouts for Maddie because the guest command is funked up.
Yeah, Whisper messed everything up.
Listen, I built the stream in 15 minutes.
Listen, I built the stream at 15. I gave you credit for it, sir.
Thank you, Kat. Listen, that's why my mods have the power to fix that. I don't know why Stream Elements is being such a friggin' dingus. I'll try and refresh it, see what happens.
Because you're a dingus?
Boots on.
No. Take it this way.
Okay.
This is the way they go. This
I'm off the build legs, Maddie.
Yeah?
Thank you, Kat. H29 and H22.
Gonna be the day when you say goodbye. You go in that hole. Oh, wrong hole.
See? See how easy it is to put it in the wrong hole?
Well, I'm not meant to put things in holes.
Depends what people... Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you thought about that.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm so proud.
Stop myself on that one. Oh, Whisper, are you doing anything this Saturday? I have no idea, to be honest, Kat. I'm not streaming for sure because Saturday is usually my off day. It's just gonna be dependent on whether or not I go back to work next week, to be honest. Why? What's up, Kat? Maddie, what did you do? Wanted to play Phasmo? If I'm around, I definitely don't mind, Kat. I haven't played Phasmo with you in a while. Yeah, if you're around, I don't mind. If I'm around, I don't mind at all. I'll know later in the week, Kat, how it goes on, and I'll let you know. I have a meeting tomorrow with work, my province, and my physiotherapist. So yeah, if I'm around, no, I don't mind at all. I'll definitely jump in.
The runner ran away.
Did you lose a runner again?
I did not lose a runner again. It just ran away. Leave it be. I didn't lose anything. It just flipped out of the box.
Martin, are you still here?
Whisper needs to be saved from himself.
No, I want to ask Martin a question. I don't know if Martin's here, though. Of course. Martin, am I allowed to tell Maddie your joke? I don't want to take credit for it because it's your joke. Maddie?
What?
Why could Barbie never get pregnant?
Go ahead and tell me.
Because Ken came in another box.
I already knew that one.
I know.
Nice
Right,
try,
fine.
though.
I thought it was funny. That's like my favorite joke that Martin's ever said. There's a reason why Martin and I are not allowed on the same stream at the same time anymore.
Why?
Because I love Martin's sense of humor, and usually I take it too far.
Isn't that every one of your streams, though?
Yeah, pretty much.
More, you've never heard that? Get out.
What? Whisper, you're grounded. You missed the things I quoted tonight. Oh, God. Recently for my birthday, I got a new hat. It has a fox on it. Nice. Oh, I love that. If you're comfortable, Kat, you'd have to post a picture in Discord.
No, stay in your hole.
He cutting these small pieces. It always goes, what did you quote tonight now, Martin? I'm just glad Martin's still in stream and awake.
Today.
I'd get banned if I repeated them here. I'd be surprised at some of the stupid stuff I've said, Martin. You'd be kind of shocked at some of the stuff I've said. It's an orange fox. It's his cousin, so it's all right. Why'd you put Foxy on a hat? Well, we said we were going to get Foxy out of Mexico somehow. I guess putting Foxy on a hat would work.
Yeah, Foxy's on a hat.
H26, H25. 26, 25, right there. I quote, that is a lot of blue balls. Yep. Believe me, Martin, if you're comfortable enough saying them, I give you full permission to fire away and tell me what you said without any repercussions. Remember on the ice planet heading back to the ship when your new lightsaber and you ran into those ATST? Yeah. I have a feeling I know where this is going already.
I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet.
Well, unless TOS kills it. Well, yeah, you know what? But Kat, if they haven't killed anything I've said yet, would it really kill anything anybody else can come up with? Like, you've been in Maddie's streams, right?
What's wrong with my streams? Hold on.
Jen came out with, I don't want two of you at the same time. Well, I mean, to be fair, two giant ones at the same time would be a little rough. Maddie, I see you looking at me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Still trying to figure out what's wrong with my streams.
There's nothing wrong with your streams. I'm just saying, if some of the stuff you've said or been said on your streams, sometimes by me, sometimes by me.
I am innocent.
I am it. Oh, BS on that one.
There's no BS. I am innocent. I am absolutely innocent. I am. We've discussed this today. I am innocent.
Innocent my ass, fantasy says.
What have I done so wrong? I have spoken about Gundam. I've yelled at you people. You've caused chaos in my streams. What have I done in my streams? I am innocent.
Okay, okay, I guess that's fair. In your streams. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. Care about us. G33. But anybody that's here, Maddie is an absolute sweetheart. I'm just teasing Maddie because I love Maddie, but if anybody doesn't know Maddie, Maddie is an absolute sweetheart. I don't know, I just came back. What we talking about? All I heard was innocent. Maddie is a gem. Maddie is an absolute gem. I was glad just to give Maddie a chance to be able to sit down and relax for a while.
You know what? I don't know what relax is.
No, but at least give you a chance to unwind a little bit and hang out and know you're loved.
My stream sure let me unwind Thursday and Friday. Friday, oh boy. Woo.
I still can't believe Ghost did that for you. That was crazy. But well deserved.
I see him do it in a lot of people's streams, so I don't know. I didn't expect it. I didn't feel like I deserved it.
Yeah, you know my comment on that. Don't get me started. You deserve all the love, Maddie.
I don't need monetary love like that. It's not necessary.
No, but I said it in your stream, and I'll say it again, though. Sometimes the only way people can show their love on this platform is, if they have the means, is through monetary love. That's the only way they can do it. You know, not everybody can be as good looking and charming as me, Maddie.
You're right.
I saw you bite your lip not to answer that. Don't put your head down and start giggling. Going back to copy that quote gave me the chance to ban another bot from the channel. Meanwhile, in Texas. What's up in Texas, Melon? People who have money, I have learned that. Well, it's not that. It's if somebody has the means that can do that, and that's the way they want to show support, then listen. I've learned that, you know, people express their gratitude or what you do for them, or, you know, things you do in different ways. Some can do it with words, some do it with monetary, so, you know, there's all different ways. But I guess it's just learning to accept.
Oh, you sucker.
Who, me?
No. Oh, you fucking
I do it by modding. Yeah, exactly.
little shit. Don't mind me.
I'm the same way. Like, I don't have a lot of money. I don't. What I've been able to do through streaming is by the support from the community. So the only way I can do things in return is to support people as much as I can by word streams, you know, getting word out there, supporting. That's all I can do because I don't have the financial end of it right now to do it. If that changes down the road, then I'll be able to change the way I can support people. But going to my movie night, at me if you need me. No worries, Fantasy. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your movie night.
I blame Whisperwood Gaming.
What did you do?
Put a piece in backwards because you had me distracted.
Oh, I did that when I was working with my other kit. Holy crap, I was struggling with that.
No, I need you to come up!
Use toothpick. Do you have the same thing I do, Maddie, for removing pieces that are in wrong?
No.
It's the best $5 I ever spent. Get that scarring. I am gonna have to buy a new fine whatever this is called again, though. Fizzle. I wanted to say fizzle. It's not a fizzle, it's not a chisel. I support by trying to show up when able. It's the least I can do until I can do more. Exactly, Mel. And that's what I mean. Some people show up by being in streams whenever they can. Some people, there's no one way to support. Even lurking, like, people that come in, at least, you know, if they're like, I'm busy and I can't do anything, and they try and lurk, at least to try and support you. I mean, that's all you can do. That's all you can ask for. You can't. If people try and get stuff out there, like, you know, they're having events and stuff like that, then damn right I'm going to try and push it. Shout out. Anything I can do. If somebody's streaming, let people know they stream. I'm a firm believer that not everybody's going to like the same content. I'm a firm believer in that. They may not like my content, but they may like somebody within the community. They may love their content. You know, I don't mind being a bridge to help people find the communities that they love. I give back by modding as well. Jen and Sarah would probably say I give a little too much at times. Well, I would imagine, Martin, you're busy. I see you all over the place.
There we go.
I just feel bad for B and you always falling asleep in B's stream. I don't know what B did to deserve that, but Whisper, you and Chaska are the reason I got to feel it, and I will forever to be grateful for that. Oh, Maury, I mean, that's... Listen, Chaska had a bigger platform than I ever did. And, you know, I learn a lot from the streamers I really enjoy. I've learned a lot from Super. I've learned, and I shouldn't say really enjoy. There's streamers that I've learned stuff from everybody. I take pieces from a lot of people. Lately, I've learned a lot from Jen, a lot from Super, a lot from Maddie, a lot from you know, Billy, a lot. There's so many different people.
What do I do?
Appreciation. for your community. Seriously.
I appreciate the living daylights out of everybody all the time.
Exactly.
And
exactly. It's just taking
just
pieces.
Got back to streaming.
Pushed me and believed in me. Absolutely, because you deserved it, Maury. And I'm glad you got it. Like, I really am. I mean, all your night streams, even if I haven't said anything, sucks that I missed the day ones because work, but it... Hey, Ben! Well, and that's the thing. My schedule right now has been all over the fucking place because of work. Or because of being injured. So I'm streaming when I can.
Want to know a fun fact about Maddie?
Ooh!
Guess who
You
got
blew
Maddie
up combat.
affiliate?
No, that was you, Cosmos. That was you. I had nothing to do with that.
I bet you'll never guess who got Maddie affiliate.
Pro?
No.
Who? No? Who got you affiliate?
I've been affiliate for a long time.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know because I didn't know you back then.
I've been streaming over 3 years.
Really? I didn't know that. See, I learned something new about Maddie tonight. I knew you were streaming for a couple years. Oh, you're going real grainy on me, Maddie.
Good.
Yeah, you're robotic again. Oh. Hey, Gabe, how you doing? Welcome in.
There you go.
Yeah, you're better there now, Maddie. You blew up. I'm surprised Kitty's still talking to me, actually.
What? You'll never guess who got me affiliate.
No. I wouldn't because I wouldn't know. I didn't know you back then. Vegas hotels. You going to Vegas, Gabe?
I'll give you a clue.
Han got you affiliated?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That doesn't surprise me, though. Guys, Whisper is raw boss that he hates robots. No, Maddie was going robotic. Why are you surprised Kitty's still talking to you?
See, Melon knows me. Thank you, Melon, for knowing me. I appreciate you.
FanFest? Yeah, why are you going down to Vegas, Gabe? Just for a vacation? No, I'm just joking, Cosmos. It's just because we surprised Kitty, and some people don't take well to surprises. Yeah, gotta go early and enjoy Vegas. Nice. I don't understand why it's not returning any data.
I knew it was Han because you told me. I just didn't want. I know, Maury. I know. I've talked a lot about a lot of things. I was just, as obsessed as I am with the Son of Han, I figured Whisper would have guessed that right away.
I'm feeling very judged at this moment.
Do you understand? Every single merch hoodie he has put out there, I have every single one. Every single one.
I would imagine. I start to feel bad at points because I can't. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I'm judging. The Cheesy Dad says, "Hey, buddy."
Even Cheesy Dad probably knew that.
Probably. I struggle sometimes and feel bad because I can't help people financially.
Oh, it does. Like, Han doesn't help me financially. Han can't because, he works for a nonprofit. So he really doesn't have the money.
No, and he's got a baby, too.
Oh, yeah. But that was even before they even had the baby. Before she was even pregnant.
Has anybody stayed at the Flamingo Hotel? Gabe is looking at hotels in Vegas. If anybody can help out Gabe, find some good hotels in Vegas.
My favorite hotel in Vegas was the MGM Grand.
Never been to Vegas in my life. Couldn't tell you.
I have a lot.
I've always wanted to
MGM.
go, especially for the magic. I love magic. That's one thing about me. Like, I absolutely 13 days of PTO. What is PTO, Ben? You have that many days? Wait, whoa, was that Ben that was saying that? Where was that? Hang on. Yeah, it was Ben. Apparently I have 79. Let's round down to 78 hours of paid time off. I normally work a 6-hour shift, so I have 13 days of paid time off. The only problem is I haven't used any of it, and I never get sick. Wow.
You know how much time I have?
I don't have any paid time off. None. I haven't had any. Well, I do right now because I'm on injury leave, but that's it. If I wasn't injured at work, 8 weeks, almost 2.5 months this year, I would have been unpaid from work. Would have massacred our family.
I have 150 hours of paid time off.
150 hours?
Yep.
So 15 days, basically.
40 hours a week.
40 hours a week, so 3.5 weeks, 3 weeks and a half, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Diary of Jane. Yep, Ben, you got it. I had over 357 hours of PTO and they took it all away. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
I had
crazy
to use
cheesy.
some of mine, or so they didn't take it away.
I got the bees chat so late in my day, I just use up whatever energy I have left making her happy and then off to turn to sleep. Oh, shit. Bee's amazing. I'm glad I got to meet Bee. Bee makes me smile. Bee genuinely puts a smile on my face just with their energy, and it's awesome. I love it. Find your place. A15.
Bee, bumblebee.
Have you ever met Bee, Maddie?
Oh.
Bee the Chaos?
I'm in so many streams. Like, I may have, but unless, like, it's hard to get around to really know people. Especially me. I'm in a lot of streams. A lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna start name drop. No, I'm just joking.
Yes. Who's... Oh, Cheesy! Are you still in here?
Yeah, Cheesy's here.
Cheesy, are you excited? We get to see MVK. Are you excited?
Oh, yeah, you guys get to meet MVK?
Yeah, we do.
Nice. MVK's coming in your area?
Yep. Yeah, he's coming to Michigan. You didn't know that? Not yet. But he is coming to Michigan. We're already talking about meeting up with you.
Nice. MVK is going up there too. Heck yeah. Yeah, he just left California with Hermit. I was so glad MVK was there when Hermit's chat decided to try and break him.
When does chat not... This is why Hermit and I get along so well. Our chats seem to want to break us all the time.
Yep. I think my chat just gave up on trying to do it.
I didn't give up. I just got yelled at to behave myself.
I think the last one to threaten me was Tanky. But I don't think Tanky realizes that I'm very, very, very hard to break. I'm very emotionally damaged. And it's not that I'm not appreciative of everything everybody does. It's just I really think I'm broken. Challenge accepted. No, Ben, that is not that. No need to accept any challenges. That I'm just iterating what our discussion was. I cannot be broken. Oh no, we have not yet. It's the calm before the storm. Kat's been here for quite a while, so Kat knows.
Yes, Cheesy, MVK is coming to Michigan, and we're already planning on going to hijack you.
Cheesy, how you been feeling, buddy? How's the legs been?
Cheesy,
that's why I was saying I need to take it
broken.
off. The maximum number is 80. In August, I'll get another 80. Oh, nice. It's good, though, Ben, to have a break like that when you can.
Cheesy sitting there saying you can't be broken. Cheesy, I've broken you. I don't want to hear it. I've made you cry on stream twice.
Ooh, Maddie getting heated. Hell, I'll be going there if we don't make him permanent Texan first.
Melon,
I'm taking
do not
unpaid
take
time off. Well,
me
you'll enjoy the
seeing
paid off time off then.
MVK away from me.
Maddie, I'm in trouble.
Maddie lies. No, I'm not lying, Cheesy. I made you cry on stream twice.
Maddie, I put a piece in wrong.
Then take it out.
I'm trying. No.
Is it on the feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Nah, I'd left a scarring on it I didn't see, and it wouldn't go in all the way.
Oh, Cheesy, it happened. I know it happened. I was there when it happened. It was successful. It was great.
It honestly, tears of joy. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what we mean by breaking. Ben, is breaking somebody with like support and love and stuff like that.
Yeah, Maury does it in text messages. It makes it all worse.
I don't think I'll be finishing this kit tonight. This is a lot bigger than or a lot more to this than I thought. Oh, we were going for tears of joy. I guess I have to scrap plan 56. Except when talking about Whisper, then we break his ankle or back. Yeah, I've been broken this year. Body, but
Whisper breaks his own body. He
yeah, I
doesn't
break
need
my
help
own
with
body.
it.
I fuck myself up. I don't need people helping me screw myself up.
Wow, I heard the wrong thing.
Maddie, are you messing up your build?
No, I heard the wrong thing. That's what I heard. The completely wrong thing.
Hey, I got 2 feet. 2 feet in a heartbeat, Maddie. FYI, I whispered to answer your question. Legs are okay. Going to get them looked at tomorrow morning, and then another surgery on the 11th. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, Cheesy. I can't wait till all this stuff is done.
I
then I
can't
could
either.
stop having a panic attack all the time.
Weird. I thought you had 3 feet. He's got a third leg, all right, from what I hear.
That's how Cheesy's got 3 kids.
That's how Cheesy got 3 kids. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. Maddie, your mic is in the way, by the way, of your building.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm just fucking saying, people can't see your hands.
They're not here to see my hands.
Well, to be fair, you're not wearing your boob shirt tonight, so they're not here to see that either.
No. I got the best shirt on, though.
You handle me. You couldn't handle me even if I came with instructions.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely.
True, though. I'm here to see your hands. That's why I joined Maddie's OnlyFans. Oh, here we go. Are we going to get back onto the OnlyFans thing again?
Oh, that almost flew into the nether.
Oh, fuck. My back is... You mean only hands? It's definitely a leg. Yeah. Oh. Well, so far, chat, in case you're wondering, this is what we've built so far. The upper torso and bottle. Why are we getting the when are we getting the trampoline stream? When my back actually can work again. I'm not doing a trampoline stream. Why the... How entertaining would a trampoline stream be?
Very.
Oh.
Apparently.
Because there is a chance. Oh, fuck. Oh. We get to watch the ambulance take you away. Yeah. You know what? That's probably not far from the truth.
Oh my god.
That's I'm not even gonna argue that because that's probably not far from the truth. Maddie, stop encouraging them.
I can't help it. It's funny.
I suppose I could do the pool stream outside. I could do the hot tub stream outside with the trampoline.
You could.
When it's actually nice this summer, I could actually combine that into a double stream. I could get both birds with one stone. Twitch con with the dodgy foam pit. You mean concrete floor, Martin? I'm pretty sure that was just a concrete floor, wasn't it?
In real life stream of the back of the ambulance.
I don't know. I seem to have a pretty good streak of having good-looking caretakers, so...
I know, Care Bear's hot.
Yeah, poor thing's not feeling too good today.
That was me Saturday. I was down and out.
Oh yeah, I was most of the week. Like I'm just slowly starting to feel better today. I was down and out for a while. Hey guys, welcome to my vlog. So a few minutes ago I was on Twitch, kind of broke my back, so let's go on a tour of the ambulance. We're laughing, but with me that is a very, very good possibility. I'm not gonna lie, that is a very, very good possibility with me. If you stream from the back of the ambulance, would that be considered a co-stream with the people in the vehicle with you? Yes. Yeah, I know I'm in pieces and bandaged up right now, but could you get my good side, please, while I'm talking to chat? Okay, what other piece do I need? G30 and G31. Okay, I'm going to wait on those, so I'll put this together first. Asking for a friend. Foam about an inch thick on top of concrete. Yeah, yep, that's the one I thought. Yeah, I don't know quite who thought that one through. I don't know if they ever got what do you call it? Did they get off for that, or did the lawsuit actually go against them for that? I never ever heard the response on that. I didn't know how that one ended. Whisper, we know it's a possible. We were just laughing in advance so we can continue being friends with you, you know, so we don't laugh while you're screaming in pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
The funny thing is, I know you guys are joking, but the amount of times I've actually been hurt on a trampoline is actually pretty scary. Trampolines and I don't get along. Coming at you live, it's your boy, Wispy. These legendary folks here are the wicked awesome medical team lifting me to the hospital. Let's get hype and love in the chat for them. Can we get a hi? We want more. Oh shit. Guys, he still doesn't get we are joking. Oh, I know you're not, Cat. I've known you guys long enough. I know you're not joking. Trampolines are a death trap, as I set one up this weekend for my son and he was playing on it in the backyard. I whisper I'd be a fraction of a bit concerned if you weren't if you went to the hospital. Yeah, well, I've spent enough time in the hospital and friggin' medical care this year. Get Whisper to open every stream with coming at you live. It's your boy, Wispy. Well, don't worry, Cheesy. Apparently my new slogan has to be one hit point in a dream now, so I guess that's what we're going with. G3031.
That way.
3031 right here.
Oh.
What you doing, Maddie?
Wait, how does that? There's no way.
I said that a few times building these. We need that hit point in a dream on a hoodie. Oh, that's my new partner push and merch slogan, Cheesy Dad. People think I'm joking. I'm not. I'm gonna run with that. I love it. One hit point in a dream. I'm gonna fucking run with that. I love it. And it came naturally from the channel.
Hold on. So
I know DJ made that meme, but I was already thinking that a while ago, so oh yeah, no, I'm gonna run with that. Absolutely. That's my new that's what I'm gonna work on this week, is transitioning that into the channel as one hit point in a dream.
So then it goes like that. I think.
And for your presidential prime minister slogan, no. Nope. Listen, the way Canada keeps going, I may not even be living in Canada much longer.
Beep, beep, bumblebee.
Beep, beep, bumblebee. The first stream I modded for, we took on a second mod who turned out to be an EMT, so if I damaged the trolls too bad, he could patch them up and send them on their way. Wow.
All right.
Maddie, we don't have to go all night either. If you're... Whenever you want to end or... What?
If I'm what?
If you have stuff to do or anything, or...
What do I have to do?
Oh. Just saying, if you have anything you need to do or anything. 24-hour Whisper Maddie stream?
No.
I don't think Maddie could handle me for 24 hours. Maddie, shut up. That's not what I meant. Damn it, get in the hole. Are you really gonna 2-year-old me right now?
Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it? Oh wait, nothing, because you're too far away.
Do the same. Oh, I'm building legs, Maddie. Oh, she can handle you. Build Gundams for 24 hours. ASMR streams back then were really bad for trolls. You wouldn't believe. Oh, I would believe it. If you leave there, come on down here. We can start our own community in real life. Melon, I don't think I could handle Texas. The friggin' size of the spiders and other crap that you guys have down there, I don't think I could handle it. I will deal with her, Wispy. Go ahead, Cheesy Dad. You can deal with her.
That's fine, Cheesy Dad, because you know what I have at your house? You know what I have? Lil Cheez-It. He's my defender.
I mean, everybody has their slogan. Jen's is, I hate it here. Yours could easily be one hit point in the dream. Oh, that's what I'm going with, Ben. That's... The community seemed to love it, so that is what I'm going with. Okay, H19 times 2. That's these. Oh yeah, building these 24 hours straight. I don't think I could. I don't think my head could take it either.
Why not?
Because my head is old. It can't take that much. I thought you were going to say you had a cheese grater. Oh, that's Cheesy's safe word. Pish pish, you don't see them that often. Do you have scorpions down there too, Melon? Because if you got scorpions, I'm sure the fuck out.
He's just being a baby, Melon. That's all it is. He's just a baby.
There's no greater pawn. Oh, she does, and she knows to use it. I used to be 7 foot tall. What?
I thought you were going to say you had a cheese grater. I do. I have a cheese grater, Martin. Oh, but I just use Cheez-It. I'll hand him a cheese grater for a sword, and then he can attack his dad. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Cheesy. That's such a shame you couldn't customize your mod emote, your mod symbol in your channel and change it to a cheese grater. That would be amazing.
I used to be 7 feet tall. You're such a liar, Cheesy. Get out of here.
I think Cheesy's over-exaggerating again. Yes, we have scorpions. Those are around, but less common. I've only seen one in the last decade, and that was actually just a few weeks ago at work. We don't have scorpions in our area, and I'm petrified of them. And actually, in our area, a few years ago, a banana box come in from somewheres, I don't know where, into the grocery store, and the poor woman that was putting the bananas out put her hand into the box, and there was still a scorpion alive in it, and it stung her, got out of the box, got loose in the store. They had to evacuate the store, got everybody out of the store, but then they had to find the scorpion because they don't have anti-venom here. Yeah, they had to find the scorpion in the store. That's a Gouda one? Oh, wow. I'm like, nope, I'll pass. And then, of course, I didn't know. My dad worked in grocery for 25 years. And he told me that, oh, yeah, it's nothing uncommon to find, like, black widows and all kinds of stuff in the produce coming in. They had to call so many exterminators and stuff, and it's like, nope, I'll pass.
I worked at a grocery store for almost 15 years. I had never seen that happen.
Well, that's what they said. It was usually they're dead when they come in. Like usually they find them, but they're dead. It's very rare that they come in alive. The fact that it was still alive was, ow, I just hit my camera with my friggin' head. Just the other week, someone found a huntsman in a box of bananas that were imported to the UK along with an egg sack full of babies.
No, get it the heck out of here. Nope. I have messed with tarantulas. I will never, ever, ever mess with one of those. Nope, no thank you, nuh-uh, no way, no how.
I thought tarantulas weren't vicious, though.
It depends. It depends what kind, which one you've got.
It's a good song, but can be taken very devisively on how things are in the States. Oh, no worries.
Old world tarantulas can be very aggressive. New world, not so much. They literally just rub their butts at you and throw their freaking hairs on you, and then you're itching for a week because those hairs are pain in the rear end.
Hi, Beam! Thank you so much for the raid!
Good night, Dragon!
Good night, Dragon. Powering down to good night, Maddie. Good night, Dragon! Hi, Beam! Hi, Beam! Hi, Beam. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just sitting here building some Gundams, Maddie and I, about 4.5 hours into it for the amazing Wrong Finger, the amazing Mad Hatter Maddie, who suddenly just lost all the light. You're back. You're good. The amazing Mad Hatter Maddie and I are just hanging out, shooting the shit, building some Gundams. How was stream? Goat Simulator 3. I've seen a few people play Goat Simulator. I don't know. It's an interesting game. Thunder! Nah. Hi, Beam. How you doing? How was stream? Hopefully you had fun. Hello, Galaxy. How you doing? Yes. Hi again. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still here. We're still hanging out. For everybody coming in with High Beam that hasn't met me before, I'm Whisper. This is Maddie. Mad Hatter Maddie. I'm a Canadian variety streamer. We literally stream anything and everything here. We're building Gundams tonight, playing some Jedi Fallen Order. We're doing all kinds of different stuff. All the silliness in Ghost Sim tonight. Yeah, that's usually what I see when I see people playing it, is nothing but silliness. So, Cheesy Dad's throwing up High Beam's emote. I think that's one of High Beam's emotes. Fun Night of Chaos. Nice. I think Goat Sim 3 is free to play on Game Pass. I want to get the game that Jen was talking about tonight, Martin, the Animal Shelter Simulator. That was weird. Your voice was in only my right ear for half a second and threw me off. Weird. Yeah, that's strange, Melon. I don't know if that was my end or your end, but yeah, High Beam, thank you so much for bringing in, trusting your community with me. It really means a lot. If you guys haven't checked out High Beam, please check them out. Phenomenal streamer, multi-talented for sure. Actually, if I remember correctly, did Cheesy Dad's emotes? Maddie, was it High Beam that did those?
I believe so. I believe she did all of them, right? Majority of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So definitely multi-talented streamer. Yes, Galaxy Star Queen. Yes, there is apparently an animal shelter simulator that you can get expansions for. And I guess it's supposedly fun, and it's something I've always wanted to do in real life. So I'm kind of excited and would love to do it and try it out. So I'm going to check it out and see if I can find it and see if I can actually find what the game is about and stuff like that. So I guess it's on, what do you call it? Steam. Yeah, she did like 90% of my emotes. That's what I thought. Hybe makes amazing emotes. Yes. So, hey, if you have any emote needs, don't even just check out High Beams. Go ahead, Maddie.
She made a coffee bean holy cockroach. That was great.
A coffee bean holy cockroach?
Yes.
I am very confused and also very intrigued.
It was a
I'd post you
random
the link
person.
if I could whisper. Martin, do I have you added on? I was gonna say just send me the link and I can post it. I don't know if I have you added on, Martin. I don't know if I have you on Discord as a friend or not. I don't think I do. I was looking to see. I don't think I do. If not, add me on, Martin, if you want to, and then I can get it from you that way. I still have questions about that. Also, Highbeam is close to 666 followers. Nice. Jeezy Dad, how close are you to 1,000? I know you're close to 1,000 as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're pretty close. 12 away. There you go, everybody. Cheesy Dad, 12 away. Anybody looking for an amazing family-friendly streamer? There's the man. Check him out. Just an amazing streamer all around. Even if you're not into family-friendly stuff and you still want to check him out, definitely check him out. Hey, Super, welcome in, buddy. 623 out of 666. Combat Kitties is one away from 69. Ooh. Who wants to be Combat Kitty's 69th follower?
Me.
Combat Kitty actually hasn't started streaming yet. Combat Kitty will be streaming, I think, the 30th with Cosmos.
I let Super back in, because Super is the best.
And Mary loves Super.
Galaxy. There you go. From Martin, there's the link. That's the link to the game right there. I would have just yeeted you out and ran 3 or 4 of May. 3rd or 4th of May. Nice. Usually a severe lack of brain cells on my stream. Pretty sure, no, that's the one. It come up Animal Shelter Simulator. Yeah. Our 4-legged friends, your main goal in animal shelter will be to look after, treat, and give shelter to those under your care. You have plenty of work to do. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Martin. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm lost. What was I saying? Holy crap, I think I'm getting tired. I can't even remember what I was saying. 69, done! There you go. Highbeam is 69. Daddy, show us your hands, ma. Dee Dee, show us your hands, ma. What? Maddie, show us your hands, ma. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll put you back so you can stare at Maddie's hands.
Why are we gonna stare at my hands?
I don't know. Cheesy Dad wants to stare at your hands. Listen, it's better your hands than staring at something else.
Well, I have good assets. What do you want?
We supposed to have brain cells when we stream? I don't know. I don't seem to have brain cells when I stream. Not tonight, anyway. My mind is broken. But Highbeam, thank you so much for coming in and trusting me with your community. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. How does this work? Does this go like this? Okay, so that goes like that. Super, how's your night going, buddy? I take it I'm building his knee. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm building his knee. Okay. Oh, Sim to help me with my studies. Cool. There you go, Galaxy Star. It's something I've always wanted to do, so let me know if how it goes.
Jeez, he's blaming his keyboard.
Yeah, I know. I blame my keyboard for all my spelling mistakes. We got a shout out for Highbeam, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
okay.
waiting
No,
for the
I just
raid
wanted to make
video
sure. Yeah,
again.
we got a couple. We got both shout outs for Highbeam. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, thank you, Kat. I'm paying attention to chat tonight, but I'm not paying attention in the chat tonight, if that makes any sense. I'm kind of both in La La Land.
I'm sitting by the computer with my new legs on. I am stuck here for an hour. Good, Cheesy.
Wow. Nothing like somebody coming into your stream and telling you, oh, I'm stuck here. Thanks, Cheesy. Appreciate that, buddy. Not like I'm going to cry.
Good night, Highbeam. Love your face. Have a good
night.
night.
Good night, Highbeam. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shut it. I didn't mean it like that.
Cheesy's on a roll. His leg things must not be working properly. They were making him cranky.
Yeah, I know. Cheesy seems to be cranky tonight. Hi, Beam. I know what it's like. Please take care. Don't worry about rating and running at all. I just appreciate you trusting me with your community. Have a fantastic night. Like I said, everybody, if you haven't checked out High Beam, please do. Definitely multi-talented. You'll definitely enjoy them for sure. There.
I knew Cheesy didn't want me to come over to his house. He was just teasing me.
It's one of the best streamers out there. There you go. That's high praise coming from Cheesy Dad. I pay Cheesy Dad, and he doesn't even say that about me.
Yeah,
We're
you
building
did.
legs. I
That
sent you
don't
my
mean
Addy
nothing.
Matty. Cheesy, I'll try and get that stuff out tomorrow. I have a lot going on tomorrow, so if I don't get it out tomorrow, I'll try and get it out Wednesday for sure. I don't know how long it'll take anything to get down there. Oh, Cheesy, you said you were going to send something up. Did you ever send it? And the only reason why I'm asking it, it's okay if you didn't. You just got me 69 followers. I did nothing, kitty. That was High Beam. High Beam followed. Dude, I still need to send you things as well. Won't happen until next. Okay, no worries. No, that's fine, Cheesy Dad. No worries at all. I just wanted to make sure if you did send them when we were talking, I never got them. I just wanted to make sure they weren't lost. No worries, Cheesy. Don't rush. Don't worry about that any at all. So many shows, they all end on Saturday. No, Cheesy, don't worry about that at all, buddy. That's not what I meant. Don't worry about that.
You're just making sure he did. They ain't get lost the mail, Cheesy. Call him your titties.
Just making sure if you sent up the missus that I was getting her in time. That's all. F8. These flags are pretty complex. I'm just letting you know. Wow, Maddie. Congrats, Kitty. You're going to have a good base to start out at when you start streaming. You're going to have a great base.
Fights with me tonight. Hey, Cheesy. Cheesy, want to do me a favor?
Yeah, where is Han? We can't see Han's crotch anymore.
I need you to look behind you and check out that handsome Sparty that is hanging out on your on-air sign.
Oh, wow. You're going there.
There, you want to see Han's crotch? I'll move him.
No, I don't want to see it. I'm good. I raided into Han the other day, and Han was half naked on a chair with his big leather boots on, so that wasn't traumatizing enough. I still haven't got over that yet. Michigan's party. Hey, Danielle.
Yep. Oh, I put that thing in a box after every stream, Maddie. That is so. It's okay, Cheesy. I've got a gift for you, and you're gonna have to wear it when I come visit. So when we build Gundams together on stream, Cheesy, you have to wear it.
I put that thing in the box. Oh, Jesus. I don't have anybody's merch yet, and I feel so bad.
We all know why I got this one.
All hail the tush. I appreciate that, man.
It was one of my dad's favorite.
I
My dad stole it from me a couple times. Put out some cheese, and you can
I don't know if Planny ever wears hers or not. Jeez, this is actually pretty fucking complicated, Maddie. These legs are actually really complicated. I'm not gonna lie. Put out some cheese and you can count that as my merch. I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer, Cheesy. Not even going to dignify that with an answer.
Why? Cheesy's the greatest.
Maddie, I can't find my F's. Oh, here they are.
I
Language
can't
wispy
find my
cheese,
F's
what the
to
fuck?
give either.
I did undignified things once. That's how I got 3 kids. But is it really undignified if you're having fun doing it?
What are we having fun doing?
I don't know. Cheesy Dad said he did undignified things. That's how he ended up with 3 kids. I'm just curious if you enjoy something, if it's really undignified. Well, I know I had fun, unsure of the other person. Probably wasn't long enough for them to figure that out.
I'm gonna tell Cheesy Mama. And then she's gonna give you teacher's neck.
Cheesy Mama probably didn't even realize what was going on. Wasn't long enough. I'm just waiting for it. I was just waiting for something. Shots fired. Love you, Cheesy. Love you, buddy. All right, what are we doing here? Oh. Okay, what do I need? I need F. Where's my other leg? Why do I keep putting... Maddie, I keep putting it away.
It needs to stay away.
Oh. You realize in the last... I took Friday off because Jackson had a basketball game. Saturday night stream was 5.5 hours. Sunday was 5.5 hours. And we're pushing 4.5 hours already. Worst would have been, damn those mosquitoes tonight. Wow.
No. So less than 20 hours to go. Freaking cheesy. Oh.
What? So less than 20 hours to go? Sure. No worries
For
at all,
who? For
Cheesy.
Whisper? Sure. For Maddie? Absolutely not.
$10 subs an hour. No problem at all. 200 subs, I'll do 20 more hours. No, actually my back, I couldn't. I have 2 appointments tomorrow. Ignored I said that. There's no way. I have way too much going on tomorrow.
Careful what you say.
Yeah, I didn't think that through.
No, who's lurking?
I have meetings and stuff tomorrow anyway, so I can't, I couldn't anyway. Oh. The appointment always getting in the way. Only 19.5 left. Yeah, no, I have a meeting with work tomorrow, the province tomorrow, that's taking care of my injury, and Jackson has a basketball game tomorrow too, so.
No problem, just put up words on stream.
You're not helping, Maddie.
You just did that to me.
Yeah, but it's fun to do it to you.
Why is it? Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot to put something in the hole. Oh.
That's not how Cheesy got 3 kids.
Oh, I forgot to put something in the hole. Now I gotta try and take it apart and spread it. You okay, Maddie?
Yeah, I'm perfect. I'm great. I'm wonderful. I think I need a shot for all this, though.
There we go. Ah, we're good. Got it. There. Building the leg, everybody. We're putting the leg together.
Whoa! Get back here, you little crapper.
Everything moves. Everything moves. This goes up and down, in and out. I'm pissed. Oh no, Danielle, what happened? Aaron Rodgers is a New York Jet now. Aaron Rodgers, who's that?
Somebody
Hence
that...
you only have 2 kids with me. Wow. Who's Aaron Rodgers? American football? What's that?
It's a quarterback, isn't he?
Yeah, I know who he is. I'm just giving Danielle a hard time. Why? Because it's fun. American soccer QB. I know what football is. I played it for fucking years. I have a football picture to show how small I was in high school that I would love. Wow.
I don't want to see that. TMI. TMI.
What, you don't want to see my football?
No, I'm good. That's all for Care Bear.
I have a picture of me with my football team showing how small I was compared to everybody else in high school. But it's doxing and I can't show it. I could probably try and edit it, but that takes way too much work. Okay, I think I got everything I need for that. Way you hate me. Oh. I'm trying to finish the legs, and I don't know if I'm going to get there or not.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why are you being so mean to me, Maddie?
My legs are done.
You also have a less complex kit.
Says who?
You're not building a master grade kit.
And
how
what's your
small were
point?
you? You got taller? Actually, I did, Cheesy Dad. High school, I weighed 105 pounds, 110 pounds. I actually did not start to grow. Well, okay, let me rephrase this. I didn't seem to hit my normal growth spurt until I was coming out of my grade 12 year.
Oh, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
No, it's true. It's true. I was very, very tiny. Once I hit the military and started putting on weight and stuff, then finally I grew. Definitely not everyone's cup of tea. I'm honestly just not a fan of the NFL in general. Maddie, you okay? Or
Yeah, you're phrasing like my yep.
What's wrong with my phrasing?
You're talking about growing in the military or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I grew like 6 inches and put on a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
I don't know which way this goes. You said my mind. Shit, okay, I gotta do 2 of these. Okay, so this one goes here. This goes in here. Okay, so this, I need this. I am so confused. Okay, so this goes like this. This piece goes here.
Crap. It's Whisper's fault.
What is my fault now? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this works.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Oh, that's why. Okay, it wasn't bent right. Get the fuck kidding? What? Yeah, it's because of Maddie? Kinda, what?
What? Why am I causing? No. What did I do?
Causing issues again, Maddie.
I mean, I could leave. I could just be like, peace out.
Peace. Yeah, but you love me too much for that, Maddie. Hey.
I mean, you got chat. Chat'll keep you entertained.
Oh, listen, my back is hurting so bad right now. I don't know how much longer I have left in me. Trying to finish the legs. I want to finish the legs, and once I finish the legs, then that might be it for me. See what I said? NFL stands for whisper, and you all know why, jeez.
Maddie, you made me go gray. I did not.
It's not your back, Wispy. It's the decade you were born. Wow. You know, Billy was here to be a ton more innuendos. Oh, yeah. Billy's good at innuendos, though.
I miss
I'm
Billy.
just good at randomly saying stupid shit out of my mouth. That's all.
I miss Billy.
Yeah, it's a shame Billy's school's giving him a hard time again. He's had a hell of a hard time with that. Fuck. I had chat making fun of me earlier, Maddie, telling me Jem wishes I wasn't so good at hearing innuendos. Yeah, Martin is really good at innuendos too.
Woo!
What happened to Billy? His schooling extended his semester on him. He was supposed to be done in June, and they pushed it like November, December. Okay, so this goes here.
Well, Cheesy, stop texting me.
Is Cheesy texting you weird innuendo stuff? Do we need to tell Cheesy to stop?
No, Cheesy usually sends me poop gifts.
Poop gifts?
Yes.
Are you ready? Okay, so that goes there. There. Okay, got that. Gotta get more money. Martin is great with those, yeah. Yeah, they ended up extending it, Cheesy Dad, on Billy. Unfortunately. Got to get away.
Man, he's just giving you shit. Oh.
All right, I'm trying to figure this out, Maddie, but I think I fucked it up.
Uh-oh.
Because what it's showing me is not what I have here. Okay, that can go like that. I'm very confused. Okay, well, I'm gonna run with this like this for now. Hope it works. Oh. Yeah, just giving Maddie shit. It's all good. All kid, because we care. Devil's in the next room. I seem to be. You know how you know when you're starting to get tired and you should probably stop building, Maddie?
What?
When you start very aggressively scarring your pieces when you cut them off.
I don't seem to have that issue.
Oh, no?
Mm-mm.
No. Good for you.
Why are you scarring things? I think you're too aggressive, Whisper.
Probably. Hey, Maury. Do I have to yell at Whisper now? No, I've been good.
Yes.
I've been good. I haven't said anything completely off the wall yet. That I know of, anyway. Okay, Maddie, I'm very confused.
You always seem to be confused.
Yeah, but there's a piece here that makes no sense.
And what piece would be making no sense?
Okay. See this piece right here? This piece. Okay. Right here. It's like a piston, right? This is the piece that goes on it. Shit. This is the piece that goes on it.
Uh-huh.
And it completely covers it when it goes on. So what's the hell is the point of the piston?
To irritate you.
Yeah, but I know how these builds work. And everything works for a reason. If it moves for a reason. And it's making me feel like I fucked something up.
Maybe you're not.
We'll find out.
Maybe it's your imagination.
All right. Well, nothing I can do about it. Don't worry about it. Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Do I have to do this twice? Yes, I have to do this twice. Okay, so now I need this. Let's see if this one goes on the same way. I like how you can strip away the armor on all these builds, and it leaves the exoskeleton. I never realized that until I could see that you could buy replacement skeletons. You have to last 30 more minutes?
Why do we have to last 30 more minutes? What's going on? We have to last 30 more minutes.
Then Cheesy's legs are done.
Oh. Oh. So this is all for Cheesy's legs.
All right, Cheesy. I'll go until your things are done in 30 minutes, and then I'll end after that because my back is really starting to tighten it up. But I'll finish out, Cheesy, till your legs finish, buddy. Plus, it'll probably take me that long to finish these anyway.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Thank you, Maury, for the stretch. Oh, Morpher. Ugh. That's one thing I have to actually talk to them about is figuring out what. Oh, my back keeps popping. And it never used to do that before. Ah, stretch out, snap, crackle, pop. There. Okay. Maddie, Cheesy's still texting you.
What's he texting me now?
I don't know. He just said, check your text. I just work here. Don't yell at me. Called getting old. Wow.
Oh my god. He just sent me a bunch of butt gifts. And asked why I'm looking at his butt.
Well, why are you looking at Cheesy's butt?
I didn't know I was looking at Cheesy's butt.
That sounds kind of sus. All right. Another page done. All right. What do we got here? So these are the pieces that build the legs. And that's the waist unit. And that's the waist unit. Okay. She called me a booger butt, so I want to know what she's looking at my butt.
He is a booger butt. He's a huge booger butt.
Wow. Maddie's really calling you out, Cheesy. I'm running out of liquids here.
Well, then go get a liquid.
I have like 3 or 4 of them here.
Well, you said you're running out.
Well, stop yelling at me.
We'll go get another one.
Oh. Snap, crack, pop. Maddie's cheeky monkey bum looker. Ooh.
Well, because you're sending me freaking monkey bums on my phone.
All right. So, do I need 2 of these? No. Okay, so right leg, H5, H6. H5, H6. Oops. There's that one. Come on.
Let's copy this way.
H5, H6. Wait, did I cut out the... Yeah, H5, H6. Okay, yeah, I cut out the right thing. And PC12. Man, they really built these legs weird, Maddie. This build seems to have so much extra stuff that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really weird. There. If y'all need help to send weird gifts to my Discord, DMs are open. Careful what, yeah, be careful what you wish for. I don't get all the butt jokes, but Cheesy sends me some, and some of them still have really scarred me.
What? No. No.
Did you drop another piece, Maddie?
Nope. Nope. Not.
Liar.
Not at all. Nope.
Liar.
Nope. Nope.
In your hand. H12.
This would be the hardest part of this whole dang thing is this part. You are a prick. What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to get this piece off. Anything from you, Cheese? Aww.
Nope. Don't you do it.
Do it. Do it.
No.
You working tomorrow, Maddie?
Absolutely.
What are you doing still awake then?
Because I am co-streaming with Whisperwoods Gaming.
I swear when I'm visiting, Melon is gonna get DMs from Cheesy with very wrong gifts while we're out. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would not surprise me at all.
But when you're home. Thank you, rat.
Where's F? Right here. F12.
Maddie, Billy, and Bella will tell you about the gifts I send. Oh, poor Vala. I heard she really likes feet ones, though. Cheesy. She wants feet gifts.
Why?
She really doesn't. She hates feet. But I'm an asshole best friend, and I send her feet anyways.
So many questions.
Some people don't like feet. I like to be the jerk that sends feet pictures.
I don't mind feet. I just don't like some people they're attached to.
Wow, whisper. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Did you lose another piece?
Nope, not at all.
You did.
You're dick, hon.
Are you lying to me, Maddie?
Nope, not at all.
You gotta get back on your knees again?
Shut up.
Okay, you can admit it. Maddie, have you checked your TikTok messages today? That's what OnlyFans really stands for, only feet. Yep, that doesn't surprise me though, Martin.
Okay.
I mean, everything else is on there.
Go there. And you're gonna go there.
Okay, D7. D7.
Maddie, have you? No, I have not checked my TikTok messages yet today. I will when I am done here, Melon. Wait, who am I setting feet? Oh, I'm setting him to Bala. That's right.
Did I put that on the right way? That looks really weird. All right, well, I'll go with it. It looks really weird, but I'll go with it. I forgot to check what time my physio is tomorrow. I really hope it's not like 8 in the morning.
I bet it is.
Probably is. All right. D7, got that. So I need D17 and D16. D17, D16, right here. I sent you feet pics, Maddie. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I look. Hold on.
Maddie, thank you for doing this with me.
You're welcome.
I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
Thank you for inviting me. Look, I'm almost done.
What? What?
What do you mean, what?
All I heard was...
I said I'm almost done. Rude.
Are you really almost done?
Yeah.
I'm not even fucking oh, no. No. Uh-oh, I made a boo-boo. Okay. It's time for me to end. Maddie, I made a big boo-boo. I cut the piece.
Whisper.
Not the runner. I actually cut the piece, and it's like a major connection piece.
Cheesy's got blue legs.
Yes, he has blue legs. Whisper made a big boo-boo. Battle damage? Yeah, Kessiax, this might be beyond battle damage. This might be glue damage.
Yep.
And it's a big piece too. Like, it's not like a little piece you can hide. Like, I took a big fucking chunk out of it.
Oh, wow.
I took a giant fucking chunk out of it too. Whoopsie. Well, that'll have to be fixed at a later time. I don't know how this goes on. Oh yeah. Nope, I'm forgetting pieces, so yeah. This will be my last part.
See, look at how cute he is. He's purple and white.
What is it, Maddie? Oh, neat. Oh, it's like mine, but purple and white.
Oh! Oh, crap. Get back in there. I stretched it out too far. My bad. Do 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 da da. Oh yeah, I gotta put his wings on. All that's left is his jetpack wings.
That's it? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm forgetting pieces. I'm making big boo-boos.
Savory!
Hey, Savory! Super glue is an amazing thing. I have some. I have some here. I have a clear acrylic glue. Or it's supposed to be specific for these kits, like it's like an invisible glue, I guess they call it.
Hooters? I mean Savory Temptress.
Who's got Hooters?
Savory's got Hooters.
Savory's got Hooters?
Yep.
Alright, how the hell does this go on? Okay, so this piece goes in here.
And you broke it.
No, not this piece. I broke the big piece.
Motorboat's Maddie again, Savory.
Yeah, I scarred these ones bad.
He is always showing me them in stream. Cheesy. They show themselves. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna wear trash bags every stream.
Trash bags?
Yeah.
Why?
Can't see nothing.
Listen, if you got it, flaunt it. Yep, this guy's gonna need some paint, Maddie.
I see that. It's gonna need lots.
This is what happens, everybody, when you get tired building these. This is what happens. Wait till it zooms. That's supposed to be blue. That big white chunk. Oh, wait. That big white chunk is supposed to be blue. So that's what happens when you get tired. What?
Said, oh, Whisper.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it.
All right. That is it for me. By the time I get all this cleaned up and everything else, it's going to be late for me. So, all right, let me hop over here. Maddie, thank you so much for doing this. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Thank you for having me.
You guys have not checked out Maddie, and I'm pretty sure everybody in here has by now. Please check out Maddie. Maddie's an absolute sweetheart. A gem of a friend to have met doing this, so I enjoy hanging out with Maddie, and to be able to sit here with Maddie for a bit, it's so much fun. It is getting late for me. It's really pushing late, so... And we've been live for 5 hours, and I know Maddie rushed home from work, and I want Maddie to get some rest too, so... Kitty, I'll redeem those points to you. Kitty, I'll redeem those points to you. Hold on, let's mute this. What do you think, Maddie? Who should we raid?
Let me see. I don't have anybody pulled up. Hold on.
I got MVK. I got Ty. Is MVK live? Yeah, MVK still live doing. They're both doing just chatting. One's a mental health Monday. The other, I don't know what MVK is doing, but
he's probably talking about his trip. He just got back yesterday.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Maddie, you're the guest. I'll leave it up to you. You can decide, and I'll raid to them.
You know what I like.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
I just seen MVK's face. Okay, no, we're gonna raid MVK. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll be back Wednesday finishing Jedi Fallen Order and then probably into some COD if I get that done in time. So, Maddie, thank you. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you. We're going to run into MVK. I'm going to shut things down, clean stuff up, and I got a bunch of appointments tomorrow. So if I'm not around on socials tomorrow, that's why. Maddie, do you know when you're streaming next?
Friday, 2 p.m. EDT.
Friday, 2 p.m. EDT, and you're with Super on Saturday?
And I'm with Super on Saturday.
And Maddie's with Super Murgatroyd on Saturday for an event there as well. So stick around. Definitely check out Maddie's streams. Maddie's amazing. We all love Maddie. So we're going to raid out everybody to the amazing MVK. If you haven't checked out MVK, they're amazing. You're going to love them. So stick around for the raid, everybody, and we'll talk to you Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, before I forget, everybody, real quick, for the raids go in. Everybody that raided tonight, thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys are what are helping me grow in this channel, and I can't thank you enough for that. For everybody that supported with the subs and the bits, I love you. Thank you. It's what enables me to do this stuff and build and everything else. So please stick around. Show MVK some love. The raid is going through. Have a great night, everybody.